Hola. I am super duper late. And yes, I am late like usual. I have a track record of being like at least 5 or 10 minutes late. Do I not? But you know what time it is? Huh? I took a while to show up. And for this game, we go over here to block all the mean people in chat. You can't count. Yeah, we're doing Warframe today. Not because of what I ate for dinner, but I'm not feeling too good today. It had no correlation to yesterday. I just had to preface that because I will not stand any Taco Bell slander. Oh, I gotta enable song requests. They're back on. You guys get song requests for this game. Hold on. Media request. There we go. We can let this music go for a little bit more. I don't like how loud the game is. I was fiddling with some audio stuff earlier. I'm trying to normalize all this audio garbage. But yeah, how are you guys all doing today? You could tell how I'm doing. You did your first sortie? Good job. Were you carried or carrying? You did your solo? Oh, so not only did you do your first sortie, but you did it solo. Nice. Spoken like a true endgame player. It's only level 50 stuff. Me, I do not think the same because I don't put mods on things unless it's a good weapon. Did your song get skipped? Don't tell me. What was the song? I can add it back. Sometimes they get lost in like the abyss. Ooh. Ah, lame one. And a lame room too. Ooh. Japanese breakfast? Is that the name of the song or the people? I don't know what's weirder. That being the name of the song? That's the name of the band? Okay. I got like so little sleep. I fell asleep at, oh, what is it? Like 5:30 a.m. Oh, I've had terrible insomnia the past like week. It feels like it's finally catching up to me. Only 5:30? Oh yes, let's have a competition for which one of us has less sleep. That's a healthy, good conversation to have. Spy, rescue, assassination. You'd be winning. A shotgun? Hog. Took. I need to destroy this weapon. How did I not notice it when I was farming? You slept at like 10 a.m.? Have you considered going to sleep not at 10 a.m.? Unless you're like a nighttime shift kind of person. I don't understand. I used to be a night owl. I kind of understand actually. And then I was like, yeah, let me have morning college classes. Because for whatever reason, all of the necessary, like super hard to get into classes are in the AM. The limited per year semester garbage. And then I became a morning person. Slept at 10 and you work at 4. 10 a.m. or 10 p.m.? Because that sounds like a really good schedule. Like going to bed at 10 p.m. Okay, this is kind of crazy. So, I once had a sleep schedule where I went to bed at like 7 p.m. And then I woke up at 4 a.m. You know, I've already started the day and got half of my workday done. And you're still waking up. You have to wake up at 4 though. Oh, so I liked being a morning person just because you could watch the sunrise. It was very beautiful. And you know, it might sound like propaganda, but you really do feel better if you have a consistent sleep schedule and go to sleep at a good time and have a, you know, normal sleeping schedule. It works wonders. Nothing more to say. Oop. 14 hours of work on no sleep. Yeah. I think like 90% of the tests that I took were pulled after some amount of all-nighter. No. Leave me alone. And, okay, the sunlight actually has positive benefits. That's why I discourage myself from being a night owl. The sun is really good for you. Yes, it's also really bad for you. Don't stay in the sun without sunscreen. But if you're in the sun with sunscreen, it really improves your mental health. And then, hi, ID. That sounds a deadly laser. It is. But it's a deadly laser. Yeah, it's just a deadly laser. But, like, it gives you vitamins. If you became friends with me, it would suck because okay. My IRL friends, we go, like, hiking and camping together. So, if you guys don't like that stuff, well. Oh, yeah. And, okay, so if it's a vampire joke, I put garlic in, like, 90% of the stuff that I make. Maybe it's because I like stuff that has garlic, but I could never be friends with a vampire. Please teleport them. I don't want to have to go back. Used to go camping to scare people. If you guys have ever been to, like, San Francisco, there was, like, I don't know if he's still there, but it was a guy called, like, Bushman. And he would just sit there on the sidewalk in San Francisco near the Pier 13 or something. And he would have, like, a janky branch. It's not even that well blended in. He'd sit on a box and just scare people. So you could find online articles about him. You would give him, like, a couple bucks. Hey, this person over here, he's gonna be, like, here in 10 seconds. Scare him. I don't know how good of a business venture it was, but I saw he earned a lot of money. Hi, Comply. Yeah, we can just look out. How are you doing? And I'm setting it to public for this one. Bush camp you. I'm trying to think, what did I ever, like I play hide and seek with my dog. And sometimes, like, if I'm about to be found, I'll do, like, a little boo and scare her a little bit. But she, like, jumps around. She loves it. I don't think I've scared... I mean, like, my family members when I used to live with them. I don't scare people, though. How's it going? It's going alright. I don't know, I'm not feeling too good. I was running some errands earlier after getting, like, terrible sleep. I got a smoothie. A strawberry smoothie. And I drank, like, I don't know, I'd say a quarter cup of it, and I don't feel good anymore. So that is why stream was partially delayed. But we trekked through. We go through it. And that cost a fortune. I know. Smoothies are so expensive. I'm tempted to go buy a blender or something. because I don't want to ruin my food processor with ice. I live a very interesting life. I do what I vibe with. Me and my dog were best buds. I ask her a question. If it's a yes, she like shakes around. I don't know where she picked that up from. I think it was when she was a little puppy. She hung out with a different dog. And that's what that dog did. And so now she does that. Oh, so if you guys didn't pay a little bit of attention to the food chat in the Discord, I guess it's not normal for a lot of people, but it's normal for me, so I never really put too much thought into talking about it. My desk is a literal door. Like, I went to the hardware store, I saw a door on sale because someone returned it, and then I was like, hey, I'm gonna grab that. That's mine. And so, yeah, it's a very nice desk. It's sturdy because it's like a exterior door, and so those have to be sturdy to withstand people, weather. That's about it. Animals. Knock. I mean, if you knock on a piece of wood, it's gonna sound the same, but... My dog's not downstairs, so she didn't hear anything. And I was planning on getting like a firmer mouse pad. Oh, I gotta research drop chance. Nice. But I was planning on getting a firmer mouse pad because my mouse pad, as of right now, goes into like the little divots of the door, because some doors aren't just flat. They have panel kind of texture to them. Have I ordered my table? And so, like, sometimes the mouse goes over the little divots. So it's not exactly a smooth ride for aim. But the desk looks nice. Like, if I didn't tell you, you wouldn't... Well, half of the desk you wouldn't be able to tell. Yeah, it's aluminum. So it's not too heavy. So it's aluminum on the outside, wood on the inside. So it's like wrapped in aluminum. Who's Amir and why is he not allowed? I can show you. I gotta go look at the hex anyway. What are the rewards? Catalyst. I will need to do this. I don't care for these. I mean, I can get that. 2 birthdays. Oh, I don't care for that. I care a lot for this. Now I have to do these too. I'll get an aura forma. Is that how I lock your... No. So, one of the worries that I had was if I put, like, my computer on top of my desk, because I don't want it on the floor, because I have carpet, like, is this gonna fall? But it is sturdy. It's like a floating desk, but it is supported on all connections to the wall, and there's a piece of wood underneath it too. So, my brother installed it. Uh, Amir's not in here anymore. Duviri shop. What do you mean by Duviri shop? Like I go to just Duviri? What is Duviri? My brain, it is blocking the memory from me because I do not want to remember. But this is Amir. He is who he is. Dormazone. Okay. You got it. Lower music? Okay. Or, hear me out. I boost the mic a little bit. Instead of 1, we're going to 2. If you guys haven't known, I've been slowly raising and raising the audio levels because I want the stream to be louder. Because I noticed like a lot of people have their stream super loud. I'm doing it gradually because if I don't, then one day someone's gonna open the stream. It's gonna be like their ears blast out, you know? Okay. Everybody who's listening, I'm boosting the volume. I'm sorry if you come in at a different time. I'm pressing 4. It's going up 4. It's fine. You have her on your speaker? Okay. I need to think twice before I say things now, huh? I kind of just talk and then I get into trouble. So who? Calervo? Who would sell me these things? It says it's too loud. No, I went up by 2 decibels. So before we were at no boost mic, and then over time I raised it to 2. But now it's plus 4 decibels. Look at all these incarnates I don't have. Arthritis? Who? Hold on, I need to... Do I need glasses? Arthritis. That is basically arthritis. How is chicken tendies? Okay, when I went to get a smoothie, they have like a pup cup thing, and it was just Greek yogurt. She's a fiend for Greek yogurt. Like, actual fiend. Acri this. Who is Acri this? Quinn? No, we're already at Quinn. Don't be dyslexic. I've had suspicions. I've never tested if I was or was not. It wouldn't surprise me if I was. That'll be my answer. Dorma zone. Am I not in the dormy zone? Navigation. I don't know if I've ever been here. Cheap Baja Blast. No. I didn't actually go shopping. No, no, no. Put me back. Oh my. I didn't know this one. I mean, I remember this as being an elevator. Oh. Because that's the elevator to go to missions. I would have to go to navigation. I see. Guys, it's a bad day. We're functioning on less than half the remaining brain cells I actually do have. And so we got one. Is it this? Drifter Instincts. I can take a look. What is that? That's Duviri. Arthritis, hello. Pathos clamps. Ma. When did I not know this? Why don't I know this? I can get more furniture. This all looks so cool. No, I didn't know. If I knew I could buy Catalyst and... I am a little bit dumb. I did not need to buy one organ cell when I have 120. 4 blueprints owned. I don't want to get those clamps. Ooh, this is pretty. I could buy a hay bale, footstool, modesty screen. I know how terrible getting pathos clamps are. I mean, that's kind of cool. I feel like it'd be uncomfortable. What if you're too tall, like I obviously would be? Then that doesn't seem comfortable. Well, that's kind of cool. Am I tall? I'm 6'5". That's with shoes. 6'4". Normally. None of these look cool. Like, they look cool, but I don't want them. Hey, this is like similar to how my desk is. But like if this was connected to a wall. Extra portals that give more clamps. Am I LeBron James? Nah, LeBron James wishes he was me. I can shoot 3-pointers consistently. Well, if I ever decide to do Deviri, I know what I'm spending that stuff on instead of getting Incarnans. Speaking of Incarnans, you know what time it is? Time for the circuit run. Ooh. Okay, I want to do this within 18 minutes. Let me pick. I already have Torrid. I already have Dual Toxis. I already have that. So I just need these two. Okay. But look, we're getting duplicates now. That means it's the start to not having to run Steel Path every week. Do you need to get on? Only if you want to do Steel Path Circuit. What do I have for weapons? Dex Sybaris? Ooh. Tenet Plinks too?
Look at you, prowling around there, protecting what's yours.
Okay, while you guys are getting on, there's something I need to do. I haven't played Warframe in a while. And I'm not about to start feeling a lot of cringe. I don't need to hear this, buddy. I am certain. We're gonna have peace and quiet in here. I'm gonna walk over here. Nothing. No one said anything. Walk over here. Nothing. Do you hear that? The sound of silence. Testing dual Ichor and Karnan with Ribbon. Spawn camp enemies. See, that's how I feel with Torrid. And dual Toxis. Those are my two favorite. So, if I ever start farming actual Pathos clamps, maybe I'll be... maybe I'll get all the other random incarnates. Giving Arthur the mirror treatment? Oh, everyone's gonna get the same treatment. Don't worry. Still adding a few tweaks to your Mesa. So, are you talking about the Frost prototype skin? So we're gonna do... I kind of forgot the lineup I said I was gonna go for. We'll do Eleanor, Letty, and then Aoi. Yes, the prototype. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't gone back to watch the dev stream. Please don't be like your brother. Don't say random things that are gonna make me cringe. Because if you do, and if you say them too much, you're out of here, lady. Okay, she might stay for a while then. Yeah, he was only in here recently. He kind of just got kicked out. That might be why there's sword holes. He was not happy to move out. Man. I was like, oh, this voice light's not bad. It's kind of funny. And then she says, and others. I'm clutching my pearls right now. Alright. Who wants to do some Steel Path circuit? We got 13 minutes. And I would like to escape the back rooms from this crazy lady that I have invited to live in here. Count you in. Get in here. Very normal thing to say. Is it not a normal thing to say? Am I wrong? I thought it was fix? What do you mean? Okay. It's not Zoomer language. Is it because all you know is Zoomer language? Maybe I'm not the one who's wrong here. What do I mean, Zoomer language? You know what I mean. Oh yeah, I don't think I remember your IGN. If you want to paste your IGN. What do you mean you're lost on the convo? Apparently saying clutching my pearls is not a common thing. Not common. It was normal thing. It's a normal thing to say. I speak like an old man. Huh? Well, I'm trying to do the Steel Path circuit right now. Okay. And then comply. What was your IGN? I don't know if I have you on friends list. But old man. Oh. You've never seen an old man say clutching his pearls. Like, it's an old woman thing to do. Like, you know, oh, you said something, and like puts her hand on her chest, and like that's like clutching her pearls. It's just verbalizing the action, because I do not wear pearls. I actually don't wear like any jewelry unless I'm going outside. Garden Salvation raid. Ooh. Is it a div run? Div runs are so fun. Whenever someone asks like, hey, I need to do a divinity run, I'm in. You know, I was thinking about watching like old cartoons like Bugs Bunny, Marvin Martian. I know someone who has a perfect Marvin Martian impression. And that alone has made me think, what am I missing out on? So I might be like old coded. Marvin Martian? Oh. Okay. Something. I'm old coded, you're new coded. Gen Z. No! Okay, we skedaddle out. Sorry, Zeph. Let me... We gotta skedaddle out, and then I'm gonna put it on friends only. And then if you're a friend, then you can rejoin. Game froze. Yes. Okay, so we do friends only. I hope it unfreezes. Have you tried defrosting it? Well, one person wasn't friends, but I guess I could put it to invite only. I forget that people PC crash and things like that. But we rat out, roach out, skedaddle, skadoodle. I'm going to change that meme to be PG and also for doodles. Invite again? Yes. Your PC's at 80 degrees Celsius? You should just put your computer in the refrigerator at that point. I think that's a bit excessive. Okay, we still have the same loadout. 80 degrees Celsius. I think that's a your computer's gonna shut down moment. It's a laptop. Can you cook an egg on it? Okay. Thank you for the follow. So long as it's not Sunday, Saturday, Monday, whatever her name is, her song, it's fine. The voices say I should make an edgy fashion. All you gotta do is look at, you see these colors? You use black and red, and anything you make will be edgy. That's just the way it goes. Don't want to use machete? No. See, this would be edgy, but I used white to mix it up a little bit, so it's not so edgy. Disconnected. Who's Harrow? Edgy, very edgy. Something one. I think one of his abilities is penance or whatnot. Space Pope? The systems are chassis. Oh, yeah, that's like a good free plat. Or not plat, good free credit part. Getting his other parts now. That's apparently a really bad farm. I don't remember doing it, but I did it at some point. No, not free plat. I misspoke. It's credits. There's no such thing as free plat. You know this. We ready? One word trading. But that's not free. Time is money. I could be trading on the stock market. But instead I'm trading for plat. Ow. I hate wall edge. Oh, those are conkalus. Fish market? Huh? Are you telling me I could go trade at a fish market? Or whoa, what could you mean by that? The only like trading I've done is gone to the flea market. Surprisingly, there was a lack of fleas there. Come on, peek. Wall edge. Wall edge things. My brain is magical. No. Okay, you go to a flea market and there's no fleas? Then why? What was the point? You don't find it a little bit odd? You might be the odd one here. Oh, are there decrees that we haven't picked up? The last one? No, that was number 2. Are you talking about over here? I hear the last one. Excuse me, I'm trying to protect the worst thing in the game, which is... What is this called? Excavator. I'm protecting excavators right now. I don't got time for funny business. I just... I hope you could tell that today's an off day. My brain can't function. Excavation solo. Why do you do things solo? Won't it move faster if you don't do it solo? Yeah, I'm playing Warframe. I got only a couple brain cells to my name. They repossessed them all. I didn't pay the smart tax yesterday. They don't just let you have those kind of brains for free. $30 for a fourth? Oh. I hear something. I feel like it'd be way harder to do it because you don't get as much progress as if you were to do it or together in a team. Hi, Rare Diamonds. How are you? Man, this incarnate sucks. Or just my weapon does. Doing it in this team much faster. It is faster if you do more like rounds in one go. I think. Like if you're... I can't articulate the point I am trying to make. If you go more around at once, you get more XP. I don't know if that is conclusive, but that's how it feels. Because it takes like 2 hours to get to rank 8. And then it takes, I want to say, another hour or 40 minutes to get from rank 8 to rank 10. So in my mind, it builds up. Like, if you're doing it all at once. I'm good, you? I'm not feeling too good today. So, it is what it is. Okay. Or tips with the mastery rank? What, for getting mastery rank or doing the mastery rank tests? I think if you're on 19, 19's pretty difficult. It's one of the more difficult ones out of all of them. Comparatively to the... to like 20, I think 20's super easy. Or do you want to know how to get more MR? Because MR, you just get a whole bunch of different weapons. You're low. So, you gotta use different weapons and level them up. If you use the same weapon and forma it, that doesn't actually give you more XP. To gain mastery rank, it has to be new XP on new weapons. That's like the easiest way I could explain it. Warframe's faster. The only way you can get him faster is speed him up with plat. But there's a ton of weapons that you can buy and get quick mastery rank on. If you have the credits for it, the Mark 1s you can just buy for credits in the shop. So if you really need MR fast, ASAP, if you haven't done the Mark 1s, do that. They're very quick and easy. Ray Link, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Hard Merchandise. Thank you for the alert. I hope you have a good stream if you're streaming already, or if you've streamed today. Easy to collect weapons from the market. Oh, that too. There's a lot of weapons you can buy in the marketplace. Just buy their blueprint. You don't need any special parts or anything like that from. Definitely get those. So you can buy, but you have to wait like 12 hours for them to craft. But they're pretty simple to get. But the Mark 1s, you can buy them, they're pre-built. That's why I strongly suggest doing them if you need some quick armor fast. And by Mark 1, I mean MK1. That's how you search for them. But they're garbage though, so I wouldn't use them for actual weapons. You should get the non-Mark 1 versions if you do like them. Why would you say that about your favorite weapons? Listen. It's okay to say that things are garbage when they are. I stand by my statement. No one in their right mind should use Mark 1. Unless they have, I don't think I could come up with a single reason why someone would use it. You use them? Oh no. No way. Not possible. Oh, I should have put it in my stream title the other time that I played Warframe. MR, like 23, 10-year account, still... Oh no, 10-year account, but still MR 23. I can't talk. Something, I play game. I'm not good at game. I'll understand one day. Yeah, maybe if I ever hit rank 25, I will understand. And that's not going to be anytime soon, I'll tell you that. I'm moving my mouth and not talking. No, my brain, no one's home. I'm speaking, but nobody's home. I feel like what the Nigel Thornberry cartoon, his little rat kid that just starts screeching. Mentally, that's how I feel. Donnie, is his name Donnie? Yes, Donnie. I never bothered to remember his name. Okay. Because Vaynovu's a zoomer. That's my only explanation for the things. I don't have any other explanations. You have an image of Rugrats. It's like the same animator as Rugrats, or art style, art direction, but it's different. How are you a zoomer? The things you be saying. You'd say I talk like an old man when I talked about clutching my pearls. Is that not zoomer coded? And you call me old all the time. Stuart Little? Where did Stuart Little come from? I am old. No, how old am I? I'm 25. That's not old. That's like, I was gonna say middle age. That is not middle age. I'm 2 years older. You're 27. How are you older than me calling me old? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm aunt status. Can I be unk status? I know I'm technically not, but I want unk status. Game knows game. You got like an old detector? Like, I know how old you are. Sure, unk. Thank you. I'm okay with being an unk. Hold on, how far is 20 meters? That's 20 meters. Okay. Tin? Okay, I don't know that. Okay, so you guys don't have like older siblings, so then therefore you're like, you feel older when talking about things than you actually are. Because that's what happened for me. Like, I used to watch Freakazoid because my brother showed us, like, the cartoon. You are the older sibling? I see. That's where we have a difference. Discount the mask. Yeah, but it was a cartoon. And cartoons are cool. Oh, we need to activate some things. Only child. Man. So I'm actually not that old, is what I'm saying. Unhinged thought when making your dinner. What was it, like adding copious amounts of protein? Because that's not that unhinged. Oh yeah, I put my smoothie in the freezer to try to save it because I couldn't drink it. I might go upstairs and go grab it. Tales of the Crypt Keeper? I don't know. I don't know that one. Y'all watch Wildcrats? I was told that I have a personality similar to DW in the show Arthur. The kids showed Arthur. So take that as you will. I also may have watched too much of that as a kid, so I don't know if that had an influence on me. Probably did. Fried chicken sandwich. I would have a moral problem with that, maybe, if I didn't like fried chicken. But unfortunately for those chickens, I do enjoy fried chicken too much to care about all that mental stuff. So that's yeah. Don't care. Tastes good. DW is an INTP. I don't know what she is. The only thing I remember is playing the little Arthur games on the computer. If this is a fact, or is this an opinion? Hi, Hydronian. How are you doing today? Instantly nerd time? No. It's losing brain cells time. I got half a brain cell to my name. The IRS took it all. I bought one too many avocado toast and smoothies today. They relinquished my financial status. Make it a 10. Hold on. A 10? Oh, no, you can't. Okay, I would be brain dead if I only had 1/10 of a brain cell. Which some days, it feels like we're living closer to that reality every day. But that's not the case. I need it, sir, please. I have 12 degrees. Idiocracy is the movie you're thinking about. Oh, I should have got that HP one. 50 more damage. No. Rondo, it's what plants crave. Hydrate. Oh, give me a moment. I'm dying. Wrong button. Armor? Yes. Hydrate with smoothie. No, I don't have my smoothie with me. It's in the freezer. Nice. Alright, we use all 12 decrees. Crocs. Oh, I know the story about Crocs. Yeah, these shoes look so dumb. That we want the dumbest looking shoe, and then Crocs are now popular. So, I have never bought a pair of Crocs. I've only been given Crocs that I do not wear. I wear like these fuzzy slippers that have little ears on them. Oh, it feels so cringe. They're like funny. They're like socks, but they have little bunny ears on them and they're super fluffy. Moccasin enjoyer. I kind of want to get moccasins, but they're so expensive and you have to upkeep them. I've always been cringed and not based? You're telling me I'm not based? Based in what? Only 80 bucks? Oh, I would probably get it from somebody that makes them like on the offhand. They're not actually a business. So It's like a side job, which kind of makes them more expensive. I need this. Listen, today is going to be a more cringe kind of day. You could already probably tell. The only base thing that I know that I've done is complain about Steel Pass Circuit. That's a base. Okay, then what? If that's not base, then what is? Doing Clem Quest? I've started doing Clem Quest every week. It's a part of my weekly rotation of things I gotta do in this game. I'll make time for Clem. So I've become more based. $190 if you want custom ones. One day, if I become like an oil baron, I will buy handmade shoes that like perfectly conform to your foot and that are comfortable. And then I'm gonna get regular shoe like every day, running, and then like hiking boots. Anyone looking to buy some fish? Molded insoles. No, I want like the whole custom. Nope. Final lesson? Oh, are you... Yeah, Steel Pass Circuit is not the most fun. It's actually, it's not that bad when I feel like I'm half brain dead doing it. Like, I will admit, I am having fun. Like, I'm focusing on the most important task. Using my brain. I'm fully brain. Did you steal the 4/10 of a brain cell from me when I wasn't looking? Or should I say 2/5? If we're gonna do proper fractions. Two more. I guess. Can we have a litmus test? Hey, how good is your cognitive function today? Do you enjoy Steel Path Circuit? They check the yes mark. Guys, we gotta commit them to just only long form videos. No TikToks. of 7 seconds or about that range. Huh? You good? Eating gravel. That's how it is normally, but like I'm vibing. I don't know what's going on. Base circuit enjoyer. Oh no. See, like I guess I am becoming base by losing the brain cells I had. Proper fractions, yes. We're a math enjoy. Okay, I shouldn't say we. I am a math enjoyer here. Based in rid build? Yeah, get rid of this game mode, please. Oh no. That's not what I was supposed to say. I like numbers. Numbers funny. I'm like not even paying attention to these too much. Like your walk. That's walking. Man, speaking of TikTok brain rot, I may have watched a lot of Marvel Rivals videos, and the funniest thing is like the trend of people slow walking on tanks to the point. And you can't do that with like mouse and keyboard. You can only really do that with controller. So I might have to say controllers are better than mouse and keyboard. Aura farming. Magical players. I may have been playing some Marvel Rivals last night. I had like 30,000 healing on Mantis or something. It was kind of crazy. I had like, no, it was an invisible lady. I was solo healer. And we had like 3 tanks. So I had an absurd amount of healing. We won the game though. Did I crank out 40? You saw the clip? I don't know Fortnite terms. I didn't know it was cranking 90s. My bad. The reason I play Zaku is skeletons. Oh yeah, you don't get skeletons with Necros. He's he brings them back the way that they were. Maybe even a little bit stronger. That doesn't count. Crank that soldier boy. That's not very zoomer of me to say cranking 40s. Oh, I need to get more degrees. One day I'll play ranked. I'll do ranked Marvel Rivals. Probably not anytime soon, but... Okay, I'm gonna do that again. 11 more times. Why does it feel like the Incarnate does less damage? We might be able to do level cap excavation. Yay! I believe in us. No, slide. Bump. Only a third of the way there. Oh. Solo level cap extermination. Have you considered not doing solo? Or was it you had to? Playing games solo, I could never. As I play Monster Hunter solo. I'm not a... I don't know. I heard that the multiplayer makes things way too easy. And so, we will not be playing. But you can customize like the emotes that you do. So, if I play multiplayer, I'm gonna make some unhinged emotes and callouts. Just for the funsies. Your animation locked? What do I say? Good luck? You got this. Wasn't like you're having a hard time with the enemies because the level cap isn't too insane. Are you sure? Oh, keeping the extractor alive. Yeah, that is the worst part. And you just get one shot. I don't like them looking in your direction and you just dying. Like this. I have to shield gate. Sorry. Thank you. Operator mode. I despise going into operator mode until I got the Matter tree. Now, I actually like it. I used to run the melee tree 24/7. Uh-oh. You're leaving after this? Well, I hope you can rejoin? Have you tried, I don't know. I don't think there's really a fix. If you've tried jumping off, dying fully. Oh yeah, you have the Gemini thing. Can you turn back from being in the Gemini mode? Like, use emote? This song reminds me of that one Kendrick Lamar song where it has the lady saying you'll get over it. Just the beat of it. Strangely familiar.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
So I looked at my top played games in my Steam library. I have like 800 hours in Rainbow Six Siege. I didn't think I had that many hours. Yeah. And I only got plat. Like, I mean, I also played with friends and they weren't too good. But I was only able to carry them to plat. Like, that doesn't feel like I'm that good at that game. Maybe my aim was good, but my game sense was terrible. Goodbye, my Kumi. I miss all the decrees that I didn't use. What rank did we get? Only 4. Built her recently. She's a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh, I guess we have a spot if anyone wanted to. But my top played game is Warframe and then Rainbow Six. And then Destiny. Had to leave. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I have more hours in Warframe. So it goes Warframe. Then it goes whatever. What game was I talking about? Let me just go back to the page. Warframe, Rainbow Six, and then Destiny. So like about 1,000 hours Warframe, 800 Rainbow, and 500 Destiny. But I played it on BattleEye when they were... I think I played it when it was on... Not BattleEye, BattleNet. So, I don't think it's true. It's just my Steam hours. You give your thanks to someone that you quit Destiny 4 years ago? That was a good decision. Don't let the raids entice you to come back. Oh no. Okay, so I have Dante. If someone else has Dante and wants to play, go ahead. Because I also have my citrine here. Where's all your shock traps and palicos? Chicken tendies abandoned me. So, I am now abandoning chicken tendies. I rewatched the clip of me trying to eat while there was the monster right behind me. Turns out chicken tendies lured them right next to me. So it could have worked out, but I got betrayed by the one I loved most.
The challenges of the Undercroft mirror the many battles of the Tenno. Prove you are the equal of their
There just goes 12K, Team Fortress, then Warframe, Apex, and Borderlands. You played Borderlands for 900 hours? Like all Borderlands games collectively? Or just one Borderlands? You just ate chicken tendies? Chicken tendies is in fact a palico. He's a kitty cat. So... Is Nidus Prime any good? I don't have him, so I have no clue. I also farmed Nidus for the MR. And because one of my friends liked Nidus. And he used him a lot. Ain't Gunnar okay? Gunnar, okay, we cracked down on some of the Gunnar. It's the excessive. How? Now I'm just lost. I showed... This was a wholesome stream. That's the thing, it never was. I don't think I have it, like, in me to be wholesome. Every day I tell myself I need to be nicer. The wholesome nice part doesn't come easy. And then I log into Marvel Rivals. Let's be real here. Marvel Rivals, I don't rage in that game as much as I should. Because I see how people play. But I play too much of the casual mode for me to flame people. You only flame in ranked. Keep that mindset. We be winning too much? We be losing too much. Go watch. Or go look at the game replays. I think we lost a lot. I'm toxic. I played League of Legends at some point in my life. I don't play it anymore. But there was a time where I played it. Does that answer your question? What do we need from here this week? I'm getting the Mitre and Atomic, whatever. Joke's on you guys. I didn't actually play League the way that you think. I played ARAM only. And ARAM players, for the most part, are not that toxic in my experience. But I've given up League after the whole loot box incident. League was the best at making me not want to play the game. So the most toxic? Nuh-uh. I used to play League with like the randoms in the League server. Now, 90% of people are unhinged. Destiny is more toxic. I don't know if I don't know. Most of the people I know in Destiny are, to be fair, all a part of the same group. So, they're all pretty nice. Rocket League more toxic? Okay. Though, I will admit, the most I've been toxic in a game was Overwatch and Rocket League. There's just something about those games that just flip a switch and I get super triggered. When Marvel, if I try to get high ranked, I'll probably get a little toxic. I will admit. And by toxic, I mean like, what is this guy doing? Like, come on. Not like flaming them. Oh. Okay, if you guys want like super duper toxic, I think the not Rocket. The worst community that I have seen in all my years of playing games has to be Rainbow Six. In that game, I don't even use voice chat. I would get TK'd if I talked because I am a girl. So that might be why I also didn't like playing the game too much. And why I was only platinum. Because it even happened in competitive games too. I would try to like, oh hey, the person's over here. Put that book away. We do not need it here. I said I played with friends. I mean, I did both. How do you think I got higher rank than my friends? It's when I didn't play with them. And it's kind of why I wanted to prove myself at that game. Like, okay, I'm gonna be better than all of these garbage players that are TKing me. And I'm gonna carry them and make them feel bad about themselves. And for the most part, it worked. It actually kind of worked. Because they would just rage quit. And that was funny. Talking about friends. No, we keep the toxicity is reserved for people not in the party. You can never flame your friend. There might have been a time where I would look at the screen like, oh, this guy only has 9k damage. And then I look at the username. There's someone in my party. That's when you just real friends flame each other. You know, you're right. And though they're real friends if they either flame you back or if they can take the flame. Unless you're M40. What, you flame M40? Are you saying he's the one who flames his teammates? Because I see both happening. I'll allow it. B.O.B.? Who's B.O.B.? Bob? Belly of the Beast. Oh. That's... You'll flame all the homies? I don't know. I don't hear any flaming whenever I play Rocket League. I know I know. Actually, I think I'm a better player than M40 at Rocket League. I don't think I've ever seen someone yoink the ball from someone making a play as much as him. Oh, crap. Hi. Nice of you to join. How are you doing today? Why do you think I'm cooking him 24/7? Cook him more. That's how you become a better player. Surely. I'm scared. I'm not afraid. Why would I be afraid of him? Tell him. Stop yoinking the ball when we play Rocket League. And maybe Raids will play Rocket League more. You ever think about that, huh? I know you want to make the play. But you ever think maybe he could actually do plays that you're trying to attempt? You're in quick play, you do whatever you want. And that's why you don't play quick play anymore. That's why he goes. He has other friends. That's, yeah, that's why your heart's stuck. What, diamond? Sharing is caring. That's why you got like 2 alt accounts. Talking about, no, we're talking about both Rocket League and Rocket League. Wait, Rocket League and Marvel Rivals, both of them. What other games do you play? Oh, that's right, you don't play games with friends. Oh crap, I forgot to hydrate. Listen, listen. My fault. Champ 1 is 1%. See, now you got him looking at percentages. He's like, no, I'm not. I can't be 3%. I can't. How? Wait, how is it nuking me? I'm invisible. Do I watch anime? Yes. I haven't watched anime in like a couple days though. I'm working on finishing Firen and what else am I watching? I kind of don't remember. Have I watched Solo Leveling? I read it all. Well, not all. I stopped at a certain part because I was like, man, this story gotta end by now. I read it before it turned into an anime. I haven't watched the anime yet, though. I'm planning on it. Don't spoil it. Don't worry. I won't. Just know I didn't complete it. So, I don't know everything there is. Imagine not reading the webtoon in 2018. I did not. The first ever webtoon that I read that got me really into like comic webtoons, whatever, yada yada, was Cheese in the Trap, but then it became so convoluted that I couldn't stand watching that thing anymore. What are you guys arguing about? You good? You ain't hard stuck when you're top of the world. Well, then your world is very small. He's yapping. Yeah, who even plays Rocket League anymore? My brother is dyslexic. I wouldn't doubt it. He just can't read. He has a little trouble sometimes. I can't read. I know I also can't read. That's why I say I wouldn't doubt it. I didn't click the drop down bar to change from 1v1s to 3v3s. Is that what you're complaining about? So you started spitting out some knowledge and you couldn't even read the entire page before you start yapping? I need more strength. It seems to be a trend in here. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of things about Warframe that I've asked things on, and they've been wrong, so I had to go Google it myself. How dare I? Chat is a reflection of the stream. What do you mean? Chat is a reflection. No. I find that that is like slander. Because my brother's in here. Therefore, he is not a reflection of me. Like, since we're siblings, I'm like the prime version. He's older, so he's more outdated. Me? New and enhanced. So. I'm the sequel that didn't do well. No. I'm the 2.0 version, the prime, the better version. I'm not a sequel. The Windows, the older version is better. I bet who mom likes you. Okay. I know the answer. So, do you guys want the bet? I could do a prediction. Hold on. A sequel or cheap remake? Okay. I'm not a cheap remake. I was quite expensive, I'll have you know. But I was also better quality. Enjoy the points. Wait, you voted me and you think... What are 10K versus 2? Okay, thank you for the people voting for me. You know, I can see what side you guys pick, right? My feelings. Yeah. We're proud. Okay. Okay, so since it's over, you guys want to know? I think it's over, right? Okay, so 94% of you said me. You guys are wrong. She likes my brother more. Easy points. I wish it was me. Did you see how much you put in? I can take a peek. There's 26K in. Aeon put 26. I'm sorry, Aeon. What? For what reason? Why he's the better option? I don't know. I don't know. I had better test grades. I had better, like, awards. Does that matter? No. I guess he's just cooler than me. He is Sun. Oh. You know, I kind of agree with that statement, Comply. I tried to guilt trip it. Nuh-uh. I'm just spitting facts. See what I did to Aeon points? Aeon, oh, you believe too much in me. And us getting the drop for Rhino Prime. Maybe just betting against me kind of works 24/7, huh? Aeon made a choice. I'm sorry. Aeon got robbed once again. Don't worry, I'll tell mom to be more nice to me. Man. Oh, it's not about the niceness. I just know she likes you more. I used to call him the favorite child all the time. It's clearly affecting my mental state. Oh, I don't know if you were here for the beginning. My mental state is not affected by anything other than my own demise. I have a couple hours of sleep. I tried to drink a smoothie. I do not feel good enough to drink a smoothie, so I'm just vibing on hopes and dreams right now. The show must go on type beat. He's pretty spoiled. I agree. I'll go get my smoothie in a bit. I have 5 degrees. Closest demons need to get exercise. Or closet. Both are true. Send the dog to go get food. Larian. Laurie Navat. I can't pronounce. Thank you for the raid. Oh, sorry. Do you have like a phonetic phonetic way to say your name? I am living on half a brain cell. Thank you for the raid. What are you guys up to? Welcome in. Reina is enough. Okay, thank you for the simple alternative. I appreciate it. Were you playing Warframe? Helping me try to finish the Star Trier so you can get Steel Path unlocked. Yeah. So then you can suffer. Not suffer with the rest of us, but you can get some cool incarnates this week. Do I still play Destiny 2? Occasionally. Taking it easy. Ah, good. Yeah, well, Torrid Incarnate is out this week on Steel Path Circuit, so if you get Steel Path unlocked, I recommend at least getting that. Model is very waifu material. We did Warframe, started some weeklies, then helped some. Oh yeah. Man, that's what I be doing I took a break from Monster Hunter to come back to this game. So I'm trying to enjoy my time here. Maybe not as much as with my Palico, but you don't like the Torrid Incarnate? It was my first, like, actual Incarnate. So maybe I like it too much because it does so much damage. But right now, Dual Toxist are my favorite, which is also in Circuit. It's very satisfying just going brr and things explode. Trying to hold back. Oh, I see. I have a beefy computer and I'm still getting like frame drops and graphical errors, so I think it's more so the game than anything. Like optimization too, but 4K damage per beam. Oh, well, I have a rivet on it that is in no, like, no other terms absurd. It is, I'll show it, but it is crazy. But if you have anything to do, like, after stream, feel free, you know. I like skedaddling after stream to go eat food, so. I understand. Less than minimum specs? Oh. I'm stuck here? Oh no, are you talking about Laura? No, it wasn't Laura. Oh no. Reina. It was Reina. I'm terrible with names, I'm sorry. There's people that I've known for like a couple months. I still am trying to remember their names. You'll bully streamers for not taking care of themselves. Good thing you weren't here like 2-3 minutes before the raid. We're out here vibing on hopes and dreams. I'll call my dog like other dogs' names, which I feel like is disrespectful. Oh yeah, and thank you MB17, Shadowlin, and Kenshi for the follows. Appreciate them all. Not take care of themselves, bonk hammer. Got one dedicated. Is it too common of a theme? I fear it is. You're calling my rat other names? She understands. I taught her my name. I hope she doesn't forget my name. And no, it's not anything like mom. Ooh. She knows me. My actual name. Yeah, how she calls. No. Like, if I take her somewhere, someone will be like, oh, go to my name. And then she'll go. She knows who I am. BRB, cup noodle time. Hope you enjoy your cup of noodles. I actually have some. Maybe I should. Pizza or cheeseburger? I don't know. I'm just like not hungry today. Noodles, on the other hand, like a cup of noodle Chicken soup. That would be good. Man, these guns suck. You love Texas. I went to Texas before and I thought, man, I should stop. Get some barbecue. I've heard really good things about Texas barbecue. But it was a Sunday afternoon. Everywhere was closed. I think I was in like Amarillo or something. Like, oh, closed on a Sunday? I get it, but I don't get it. You want a steakhouse? Oh, I want to go to Texas Steakhouse. I mean, now that I think about it, like, my stomach doesn't want to go. War Blobby, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. For southern area? Well, I know, but, like, don't people go for, like, afternoon, like, after they go eat? Surely. Something was open. Texas Roadhouse. No. I don't like my guns. In this. When can I get the decree to sacrifice? Not that kind. Homemade steakhouse burger. I do know how to make a pretty good burger. Though lately I've been making turkey burgers instead, which please don't. No pitchforks. Turkey burgers are good if I'm eating a burger like every day. I can't have like an actual like juicy good burger every single day for a week. Why am I harming the turkey? It's not harming, it's eating and enjoying turkey. Yeah, chickens can't be the only thing. Though I've never had duck. And I kind of want to keep it that way. Because I used to go to school and there was a college that had a ton of turkeys just walking along the road. And sometimes they would make me late for class. So, turkeys aren't fun. Okay, it wasn't... To clear up the story, it wasn't my school. It was a friend's school. And I went to go visit. I thought about going to that school. But then I didn't. Why? I don't know. Either way. Turkeys blocked the road. I was late to classes, but it was the classes on my other campus. Weird college things. Turkeys block road. Terrible. I now have a disdain and hate for turkeys. Do I have a Discord server? I do. Ferdinand, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We might have a slight problem. My shield ain't doing jack. I got bullied from turkeys. What am I gonna do? Run the turkeys over? No. We're on a college campus. I shall not do anything that could put me in jeopardy of my education or my friend's education. Don't spam. This, yeah. I just find that it's boring if I just keep on spamming. flocks of peacocks? That's kind of cool. I've only seen them in like zoos, and my aunt had one at some point. Yeah, don't ask me for the details on that. That's all I know. She had one. Now I can do my job as janitor. And hopefully shield gate through everything. Excavation? I think we could do it. Oh, so the thing about buying Temple when she drops, I have not been spoiled on any of the things from the dev stream yet. Like, I know verbally about all the new frames and prototypes, but I actually haven't watched the dev stream. So, if I was a decree, where would I be? Her kit's gonna be super fun. I'm okay with being spoiled for things. I just want to look at it first. You know, it's like, if you see it, that's what I want first contact to be, is seeing. We got the decree? Okay, so I don't need to look for it. 60% chance. Nothing else good? Good. As I spam the images of them. Oh, I saw, like, oh, there's a dev stream thing. And then I saw a whole bunch of pictures, and I'm like, yeah, I'll look at that later. That was my mentality. So don't worry. I saw, but I didn't look. It takes like a second for me to comprehend what I'm seeing. I got a lot of like brain lag. So yeah. This is halted. Where could we get a power core? Any of you fine fellows have one? Yes, you do. All I know is I need plat. Okay, I'm saving all the plat that I have for the Gyre Deluxe. That's all I care about. Prototype frames, those do not care. Why? Seeing humans in my Warframe game is jarring, and it makes me uncomfortable. So I came here to play Warframe. Key point on frame. Oops. The Saren prototype. Man. But Saren has a deluxe skin too. That's really pretty. Like, she turns into a pretty flower. Is that not also? Does that not count? Hear me out. Okay. Forgive me. That is not something that my brain fires neurons for. So, the flower won't be mean to you? Okay. So they also have personalities attached to them. I fire neurons for frost. Is this some kind of joke? I don't I don't understand the joke. I'm gonna have to look at the frost one later, aren't I? I may have started another one. Here you go. Sorry. Okay, maybe I can spoil myself a little bit without watching the dev stream. I'm gonna go look at the chat. Hold on, hide. I gotta hide. Artie Otoria, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What? I have messed up slightly. Where's the energy cord? Mundane Pain, thank you for the follow. What the haps? I'm doing Steel Pass Circuit. I only need 2 incarnates. I have all the rest. For this week. Not in general. Hopefully, I'll be able to stop doing incarnates. Every week. Steel Path. I wish to play Monster Hunter. I cannot hunt monsters in this condition. When there's things to farm in this game. Personality is everything. Quincy is me, but didn't earn it. Yuck. Letty is mean and you love her. So, I have been through all of the guys in the Hex. Like, Amir, he meowed at me. And he also called me a Warframe with benefits, which is an insult to me and everything I stand for. So, that didn't last long. Well, okay, it lasted long because I kind of felt bad. Quincy, out of all the guys, top. Favorite one. Arthur, he says things and it makes me cringe. He said something today and it was like my first day back, you know, playing Warframe. He says something unhinged and I said no right then and there. And now we're on to Eleanor. So I hope it's not too unhinged. Mundane pin. Mundane. Is that how you say it? Mundane. Mundane? Moodang? No. But yeah, so I'd say if I had to rank them, first would be Quincy, second would be actually Amir, and then third is Arthur. he just switches it up so quick from going like the gruff guy to I don't even know what. I don't know what he is. You purposely broke Arthur's heart after hearing all the drama. You're his op? Yeah, that's one thing I won't stand for. Is the little info... No, the, the bloopers of him and... What was it? The Robo Dog? I can't. I should have never started. Soft. No. And maybe it's it. I don't know how to describe it. He's just... I get uncomfortable. You can't walk past him without him saying like something sus. And it's like... Quincy has some voice lines that are like, hey, can I keep some books in here? And it's like, okay, this is a normal conversation. Meanwhile, Arthur over here has nothing to say but sus the entire time. Like, I'm trying to play Warframe here, buddy. Oh. Yeah, it was the New Year's kiss with the Kubro. Never would have thought with this brooding attitude. Oh. Oh. Let me check on the things you posted. Where is the Frost prototype? Okay, I see him. Huh. I don't know, the neurons aren't firing. I could say he's objectively, like, socially acceptably attractive? Nah. Wait till you hear him speak. Okay. Frost is married? Ah. I shall know not to go after. Yeah, I don't care for it. PUBG is gonna give you a heart attack. You play PUBG now? Oh, posture check? I am leaning for it. Today's not a good posture day. That's good for more corrosive everywhere. So about the tension thing. You got bored of Warframe? I don't know if there's any good games out there other than like Monster Hunter's pretty fun. I kind of want to go through like the old Oblivion series after looking at some of the things in Avowed and people like, oh, there's so much more you could do. You could actually interact with, you know, the guards in Oblivion. I was like, maybe I do want to go play a better simulator game. Hi, Soul King. How are you doing today? I also want to play Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim. Ever. Okay, I did play Elder Scrolls Online a little bit to try it out, see how it is. Wasn't really a fan of MMO, typical grind. Have to pay for dungeons, kind of like, I don't want to play that. Go back to BioShock. I've only played Infinite, and it was up until the George Washington statues, and then I got scared because I played it when I was young. And for some reason, George Washington with big like pike on his back with machine guns or whatever gun he used scared me. I can't explain it. It was scary. Tekken 8, Warframe, and Trails through Daybreak too. I haven't heard of the last one. I heard Tekken. I've heard a lot about Tekken recently, mostly because someone has been talking about it a little bit and trying to grind through the ranks. But that's all I really know. Play gacha game. I already have another gacha game. So I have Limbus right now. I'm not gonna do Honkai Star Rail. I feel like I'm gonna give up on the game. I really love the story. But the gacha pulls. I only have so much time for so many gachas. But I'm doing Counterside and Limbus. Those are my two gachas I got right now. JRPG. I never really got into JRPGs. Or visual novels. There's only a couple, like, visual novel games. Is it technically a visual novel? I don't know the terms. But Raging Loop, I love it. If you want like a horror, darker theme visual novel, I would recommend playing that. You play Epic 7 for your gacha game. Never heard of it. I have learned only recently how many different gacha games there are. Like, there are so many. Solo leveling Ragnarok. Yeah. I think I already mentioned to you. Didn't finish solo leveling. It's good though. Deep Space. I think I vaguely heard of it, but only like because people are saying like go buy the game in full. Don't wait to buy it. That's how you support a game, which is true. Like, I don't know. Is that such a crazy thing to say? Like, if you want to support a game, you pre-buy it and buy the more expensive version and all that stuff. I don't think it's crazy. But I think it's crazy to not... Like, if people don't want to buy the game, they don't want to buy the game. They don't want to support the game. Maybe if that statement is used in like a guilt trip kind of way, but if you have the money and you want to support a game, pre-order it. Don't let other people say no. You gotta dip to get food after this one. Yeah, I might take a tiny break from doing Steel Pass Circuit. I got other dailies and weeklies to do. And maybe I'll go get my milkshake. Well, it doesn't have milk in it, because... I'll go get my smoothie. Isn't it a Tome? It's Love in Deep Space. Okay, I might have not heard it. Milkshake from Taco Bell? No, it is not from Taco Bell. Though... Okay. Ooh. Taco Bell recently had this combination drink where they would put like a little bit of cream into a Baja Blast, and you would just say like make the Baja Blast dirty. Don't get me on the terms. That's what it's called. It's a dirty Baja Blast, and it's just Baja Blast with cream in it. It's really good. Dare I say better than a Baja Blast. Like, if you're gonna anything, it's not me who makes the terms. Oh, we're skedaddling. So we got to rank 7. How long? In an hour. Thank you for games. Yeah, thank you for joining. Oh, rank 10? Oh, you did some yesterday? To be honest, this kind of flew by. It's only been 2.5 hours since I started stream. So 2.5 hours, level 7. That's kind of bad actually, but. Oh, so for those that are new here, so this spot, if you recognize it, I'll explain it if you don't. This is where Amir used to stand. He... I locked him in there with some snakes. If you could see the, the snakes. Yeah, he was a man in the wall. He was locked away. And then I realized instead of having to deal with it, I could just break up with him and pick a new one. And that was the best decision I ever made. Mirror Stalker. Oh, so this... I'm shaking. They're my boots. Please don't say that to me, Eleanor. What was I even doing? My brain went kaput. Oh. So, the funny thing is, you know what this is called? It's called the Alone Portrait. That's why it was there. Do I love traveling? Yes. I like traveling, camping, that sort of thing. In fact, I might be traveling in May. Or was it January, February, March? I think the end of March I'm gonna be traveling. If I recall correctly. I don't know. I need to look. I already have the tickets. But I'm gonna be traveling. I thought I wasn't gonna travel until like summertime. But an opportunity came up. But I have my laptop and I will still be streaming.
You have a very attractive signature, did you know that?
Why do you ask if I love traveling? Are we done with the rewards? That's odd. You like moonlit walks to the fridge. I think it's time to do Holvania bounties. I'm thinking, do I? If I were to be the person, I love walks on the beach. I don't think I'm that person. Oh, we have 11 minutes until reset. Let me go turn in Holvania thingies. 33? We're gonna limit you guys to 7. And 7 Happy Meals. Sure, go ahead. Have 7 of this. 7, I can only do 3. 1,000 standing, who cares? The beach sucks. I like the beach. Unfortunately, there's sand there. And if you go into the water is sandy too. Sand just gets everywhere. Tech route with abilities. Should you join? Do you need to do Holvania stuff? I'm just gonna be going in, getting some tech rot. With abilities is the main point. Yeah, then let's go. You go up 30 minutes from one and going every day during the summer. Oh. I was like 40 minutes or so away, depending on traffic. It's fun. That's what I'll leave it at. It's fun. In small doses. Oh, I can't cancel the bounty. We're doing Steel Path. Yeah, just don't die. I have a feeling that if I were to live, like, on the beach, I wouldn't like it. Unless I was a fisherman, a surfer, I don't know, is there a job where you just drive boats all day? That would probably be the only time that I would like living by the ocean. Where am I traveling? I don't remember the beach names. There's like so many of them. Oh. I hope you can join up. And this is not abilities. Oh, so you're not in here. Very odd. Let me make sure things don't happen and then I can... Oh, you joined. We're good. Oh, are you saying for where am I traveling? I'm gonna be going to the desert. You can decide which one. Clearly too. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You know, when Death Valley was in bloom, I thought about going. Because it's like a once in 10 year kind of thing. Imagine just going to a desert, seeing the before and then after, and it's filled with Egypt. No, in the US, I haven't left the continent, unfortunately. I thought about going to like Japan, but man, with all the things that's happening over there with the tourists and The yen. Oh. I don't know, it feels kind of bad if I were to decide to go now. You're still young. Hopefully I'll leave. I'll leave when they force me out of here. They'll have to kick me out. You know, we just watched Taken recently in the Discord. Like, I'm trying to do it at least one time a month. Watch a movie in the Discord. We watched Taken. I don't know if I want to go anywhere. Just, if you don't know the movie. Traveling's probably not the best thing to think about. If your daughter got kidnapped and you had to go all the way to Paris to go find her. Yeah. You voted for that movie, but you didn't watch. I voted for the movie and I watched it. I'm glad I voted for it. I don't know if I'll get to Taken 2 or 3. I kind of want to. Don't spoil it, but all I can think about is like, how many times is his daughter gonna get kidnapped? Or is it himself getting kidnapped? So, something's not right here. Should I tell you? Please don't. I will find out when I watch the movie. If we have 2 more movies and the movie ended with her safe, then how? You know? Who are we rescuing? So, I spent like the past, I don't know, couple days just occasionally thinking about that. First part was best. Okay, would it be better if I didn't watch the other 2 parts? Or are they good enough to also enjoy? They're decent. Okay. I saw John Wick was also like something someone suggested. I don't know if I'd want to watch John Wick again. Action movies are kind of like rewatchability, not the highest for me. Now if it's a mech movie, mech action movie, Pacific Rim to be specific, I will rewatch that any day. Gorge recently, haven't heard of it. I'm not a movie fanatic enjoyer kind of type. I like, what do I like? I would say I like watching anime, but I haven't been keeping up to date with a lot of the recent ones. Like, I need to finish Furin before I start watching any other series. I need to finish it. I finished Dungeon Meshi. Enjoyed it a lot. 10 out of 10. Kind of got weird a little bit towards the end, but nothing too serious. Interstellar, I have watched Interstellar. The soundtrack, Hans Zimmer, peak. Probably one of my favorite movie soundtracks of all time. It's like, oh, even down to the beats in the song, like there's so many layers to it. You're falling asleep with that soundtrack? I like piano. And so piano isn't like a go to bed kind of thing for me. In fact, I probably will stay up longer if I'm listening to a piano song, because I tried, like, in my mind, I'm just thinking of the keys being pressed at the same time. So my head just gets jumbled. You're almost done. I have 70 more to go. What do you mean nothing more you can do? Habit of not being able to sleep unless you have something running in the background. Well, I have tinnitus, so I need white noise, or sometimes videos just running in the background. It's usually how I go to sleep too. But that's because tinnitus, you just hear until you go to sleep. There is sometimes where I can go to sleep without like white noise or anything like that, but few and far between. I have to be like exhausted to do that. And with the invention of caffeine, I mitigate any feeling of exhaustion I might have. And by invention of caffeine, I mean I actually started buying caffeine. I bought coffee. Let me check challenge. 40 more. Just a little bit more. 30 more. People say they can't sleep when they drink energy or coffee. See, I have no clue why that is. I've heard some things like, oh, if you know, certain people, when they drink caffeine, they get more sleepy. Personally, I have no clue. All I know is that if I feel like I can do something, like I'm not tired, I gotta sleep, I'm up doing something. So I try to stay a busy bee. Lately though, I don't know what it is, but I cannot sleep. And I'm like sitting there trying to sleep the entire time. Nope, can't do it. And so I'm just staying up, working on stuff, trying to make clips, getting into video editing, learning how to edit videos, stuff like that, cleaning up the house, yada yada. And then I'm just doing it really tired because I can't sleep. Okay, how many more do I need? Please. please be done soon. I'm done. Are you guys both done? You're just here for fun? Okay, we can skedaddle. Skedaddle out. Okay, sorry. The pings were wrong, but the thing was right. Your brain won't shut down. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm I'm gonna hopefully get good sleep tonight. Maybe, maybe not. I'm hoping for so much. You press 1, then walk around. What, for the ability kills? Select one item. No brainer. And then I only care for this. Do I care for this page? No, maybe I do a little bit. Melee weapon. Critical chance. Any more ability? Just the last one. Skull drum melee. You're laying on bed, then I remember something and I have to check on that. I just feel like if I am not tired, I don't go to sleep until I'm tired. Because I'm not going to be able to fall asleep. If you're a person who can fall asleep within minutes of you laying down, I envy you. I wish. Oh, I wish. Three-hour lay there, toss and turn. So what I've been trying to do is like put my phone away. And I can't use my phone while laying down. And I'm hoping that's going to help me sleep better. Because then I won't be, you know, up awake on my phone. Yada yada. You like Helldivers look? I like Helldivers look. Where are you? That's Helldivers? With the wreath? Oh. Gold and black. I've only played the old Helldivers. I haven't played any of the new one yet. I have it. Got it downloaded. Uh-oh. There's so many games I actually have to play. uh, Too many. This one will be really quick, I think. Other than doing these like 2 weekly things, maybe it's my lack of brain cells at the moment, or it's the lack of things to do in Warframe. Is there much else to do than Steel Path Circuit, Holvania bounty, monthly calendar thing? About getting Valkyr Prime? Well, with the new update, they are adding the ability to put arcanes on her claws. I don't like her claws right now because I don't have them as well modded as this Hate Incarnate that I have. So yeah, it's more of a fault of me rather than Valkyr. Fashion framing. Have you seen her? Oh, have you seen one of her deluxe skins? It is not. I like the armor bits of it. I hate everything else. It looks so bad. I need 5 more for melee. And then I'll be done. And her war cry is really good. I love it. Makes things fun. And she has naturally a lot of armor. But if you're doing super high level stuff, you kind of just die when the shield goes out. But so we're just going to be here goofing around for 3 more minutes, huh? All frames are broken. Oh yeah, let's see the damage on this thing. There you go. Things just exploded. How much damage? I don't know. Which is a lot of damage if you think about it. Fashion framing is late game content. So is everything in this game. Everything's late game content if you do it late game. Since we have 30 seconds, could we find the little key? Oh, the slide attack's fun. It kind of melts sometimes. Depends. But Valkyr, I used her the most before she had a Prime version. And I used her before Revenant was the thing. You know, the whole invulnerability thing? Yeah. Now I play Revenant a lot. Because game easy. Instead of pressing 4, I press 2. And I can do other things other than, you know, just melee. And this is fun. Revenant was your favorite until Kalervo. I have a shocking lack of Oroking reactors or catalyst or whatever they're called, the other potato, the brown potato. And so my Calervo is not too good. Look at general, I will. What is in general? Good old Texas. What am I... Whole bunch of nothing? Why is it so flat there? Huh? Hold on, what? We in a haboob right now? Haboob tears across Southwest? Is an intense dust storm carried by the wind of a weather front. That's an actual word? That's an actual term? I didn't know. $500 enemies. That's good. Tsunami of dust. That sounds terrible. Skipping birthday? Next year. There's always next year. Hey, she doesn't need a present. She's living in the back rooms right now. Her present is actually having a couch to sleep on rather than staying in the mall. Yes, it's Warframe time. I'm grinding out all the weeklies I can. And every day, I regret giving up Quincy. Oh, that's Quincy. Oh no, that was Amir. Who? I don't know who. It's one of them. EDA? Oh yeah, EDA is another thing I gotta do. I'm just gonna check EDA. I should do it even if I have bad stuff. I hope I have good. At least one good thing. At the very least I could bring Revenant, right? I'm skipping birthdays. We don't need to worry about their birthday. Have they ever said happy birthday to me? It's been an entire year since Albania dropped. Surely one of them could ask me for my birthday. They could make up a birthday for me. I don't care what day it is. Just say happy birthday one day of the year. Do they do that? No. So, they will not get happy birthdays from me. Quincy bounty makes him an ally in the mission. Okay. Someone else takes the comms. So it is Quincy on the field. I supposed to fix this one? Oh, thank you. You rarely hear Quincy taking calms. Oh yeah, he doesn't talk much. Benefits of a sniper, right? They're they're very quiet. Why is there random shopping carts here? What? Another bounty though. He talks a whole essay? Are you sure it's the Quincy we all know? Oh. Wait, hold on. Still at 50? You tell me I haven't done more. This is where all the enemies are. Stretch will do. I could play this with like one hand off the mouse. I don't know if I could have like the hand off my keyboard. Stretch. No, I can't play the game that way. I'm looking in this direction somewhere. Anytime you do Quincy's bounties in that section, he talks a lot. I don't think I've done too many bounties. I do 2 bounties. Skuldra Survival or Tech Route Survival. Any other ones? Nope. The reason? I'm just doing Holvania for the weekly quest. Nothing more, nothing less. When did I start playing games? So when I went to school, sometimes we had like cool math games that we could play on the computer. And then my brother played games on Xbox, but I wasn't allowed on the console. And I wasn't also allowed to play anything that I wanted to on the home computer. They thought MapleStory was a virus, or they just said that so then I wouldn't play games on the computer. So, either way, I wasn't allowed to play like MapleStory and all that. So, when I was like in middle school, I saved up enough money to buy the worst laptop you could imagine. I saved up like multiple years of birthday money and Christmas money and all that stuff to buy a really cheap, terrible laptop. And then I played Minecraft on that because at least my brother wasn't super mean and let me play Minecraft on his account that he got for free because he played Minecraft in like the alpha or something when it was actually free. So I got to play on his account until I saved up money to buy my own Minecraft account. So, because he was mom's favorite. Oh yeah, no. I bought my own laptop. But to be fair, I did get like a DS and stuff for Christmas. And then on the DS, I played Nintendogs. Oh, okay, so I couldn't touch the Xbox, but I could play my eyes. I could play on the GameCube. So I played Wind Waker, the old Animal Crossing, and some other, like, I don't know, Smash Bros. Melee. But that's multiplayer. I didn't play multiplayer. So yeah, I didn't get to play that console games. Like, I couldn't play Xbox because that was his Xbox. But they got the GameCube and it was like a hand-me-down. They didn't care about it anymore. So then I got to use it. Red Screen of Death. I heard about it. I remember us having like a couple different Xboxes. Probably because of that issue. Isn't he a nice brother? Sometimes. Have I told the story about how he drop-kicked me before? Very nice brother. No. Okay, so we were just in the hallway walking past each other. And I have no clue why, but he just up and dropped kicked me. That's it. That's the whole story. Nothing more, nothing less. And to this day, I don't know why he did it. I ask sometimes. I don't know. Never got an answer. So, there's my little story. A can of Monster Energy? No, he's not allowed to have caffeine anymore from energy drinks. I mean, he still does, but he's not allowed to. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Yeah? Sister threw the Comcast remote at my face. So he threw a Rubik's Cube. So when he would wake me up to like go to school or whatever, just because he was annoying brother type beat, he he would grab like stuffed animals that I had on my dresser and just start chucking them at me. So anymore. Oh. You're an only child but always wanted a sister? See, the way I see siblings is they're there, you don't get to choose to live with them, so they're gonna annoy you in some way, shape, or form. Whether you like it or not. Like roommates, at least you can move out. But you're stuck with them for like a couple years. If they're a sibling. And it feels like sometimes it's their job to annoy you. That's how I think. Comes with the territory. I don't know. I don't think I was too annoying to my siblings. Like, I kept to myself. I was like, okay, maybe sometimes I'd be dumb and didn't do chores, right? But I don't know. I don't think I did. Oh, I don't think I did anything too serious to annoy them. Oh, so, okay. One of my sisters terrorized me. She... So, we were going to have to share a room. And she did not want that for good reason. And so she scared me. I was afraid of... Oh, what are they called? The little gremlins, like actual gremlins. That movie. I was terrified of it as a kid. And so she would imitate them and scare me in the middle of the night, so then I wouldn't want that room. And so this was before I moved into the room with her. So I was like sleeping. I was I think I was like super young. But I was with my parents and I woke up and I had like a nightmare and I was sad and everything. And I was like, Mom, can you go get me like more milk or something? Like typical kid thing. And my mom's like, yeah, sure. My mom leaves. I go see what she's doing because she's taking a while. So I was like, I'll go follow her into the kitchen. So my sister, unknown to me, was hiding under the bed. And she yanks me under there. And I'm just screaming. I like wake up my dad. Like... Anyway. Yeah. I got pulled under the bed. I was terrified. So anyways. Yeah, my siblings. Not too bad. Sometimes good, sometimes not good. You put a clown mask under your sister's bed? Okay. If I was the older sibling, I would never do that. I landed butt first? No. Wait, you get off? Like, I got up off of the bed. And then I'm standing there. And I get pulled under. That's like face first on the ground. Getting yanked under the bed. But yeah, just know. If I was an older sibling, I would definitely 100% not do that to any younger siblings. I'm different. You finish your 500 kills, I will step it up a notch. I got 200 more to go. But sis would take the batteries out of her Furbies and put them in a drawer. Why would you... I understand why. You're doing it for the bit. That's what everybody's saying. It's understandable, I get it. But, you know, I personally, I would know better. Don't forget EDA. I do need to do that. I probably should have done that before doing Holvania bounties, but... yeah. Oh, I also need to check my foundry. That's like, what? 3.5 hours of uncrafted things that I should have been crafting. I've lost my touch. I don't deserve to be called a Warframe player anymore. Or Warframe enjoyer. Did I read back on the CS story? The CS story. Oh, a counterside? No, I've just been doing like some of the dailies. I gotta do more of it. I'd also have to add, is there any benefit to like the friend thing? Like, you know, in Honkai Star Rail, you can use their IDs to help and whatnot. Who was more grounded? I I got grounded maybe like 2 or 3 times as a kid. I didn't like do anything bad. I was like a nerd. I did my work. I tried to do good in school. Uh, I listened for the most part. So definitely my brother, but I don't recall him ever getting grounded. So there's that. Clean out your raids when they're summoned. Send each other business points for doing weeklies. Okay. That sounds funny. I like the whole business side of counter side. Like, oh, we are. I want to say Lobotomy Corp. We're a business. The coffin business. Coffin company. I negotiate salaries. I I feel like a real business person. How good is your rally out of 10? 9.4 out of 10. I like her build. I feel like I could take her to Steel Path. Her augments are pretty cool, and she looks really good. I like her, how she looks. The reason why it's docked 0.6 points is the farm to get her. It would be more if I didn't like the character as much. You love your early, but you're so bad at build crafting. I just pick one thing that I want from the gun, the Warframe, the character. Maybe more if I'm feeling ambitious, and then I just get that max. Like if I want something to kill with the abilities, I do strength. More range for more AoE. Yep. What about her signature weapon? It's very fun. I love her signature weapon. Unfortunately, you gotta get rank 5. But thankfully, due to Aeon, I did not need to get rank 5. And so I love the weapon even more. So it gets a 10 out of 10. I just got the pun. Wait, I pressed 4. And it's draining. What a scam! I got scammed. Okay, I need 30 more and I should be done. Your opinions are held for the... You wait until the prime? Where is everybody? I heard it's either Ureli or Gyre for next. So some people say there'll be one after another. Allegedly, yeah. I also heard allegedly they're going back to the in order Warframes. So they're gonna be doing like, okay, this one came out this like before the other one, therefore we're going to do this one. Which I don't believe one bit. Have I got Ceto Prime? I don't have Ceto Prime. I am finally done. We can skedaddle out of here. Which I will go to my people. Man, now I can scroll up and read what that message was. Someone tell me that Steel Path Ureli was laughably impossible. When she has like an augment that lets her scale, I'm pretty sure that just opens up being able to take people in Steel Path. Also 420. It is 440. Not 420. Did we get anything good? Nope. Ads keep the lights on. Ads are abysmally low. You don't get anything. Running the ads cost more for the electricity bill. Shots game. 7 times combo multiplier. That sounds cool. We go ability. So, 350 Scalger troops. That's it. That's easy. We go again. And so, you said we got Spectral Serration. Is that it? I already have one, so yeah, I can sell it. 2% drop rate. I know I have 2 of them. Whenever I decide to start trading, I will definitely most surely remember that. In fact, I know I'm not going to remember it, so I'm copying one of your messages and I'm putting it on the list of things during stream.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket.
Want to find cheap compressor ribbon? So, I have a whole bunch of unopened ribbons, and so I started opening them randomly, and apparently one of them was a compressor. Or I may have gotten it from some other random place. I don't remember. Somehow I had a compressor ribbon. And then I rolled it a little bit and I got it. Oh yeah, 90% of the ribbons I have are unopened. And then the ones that I do have that are opened, I don't care for. And I also don't want to go sell them. And then I have the age-old problem of, but what if I need it? What if at some point I'm gonna get this weapon and it's gonna be so good? Or, counterpoint, what if they rework it and it goes from being garbage to being good? Oh no. I can tank this. Easy. Best ribbon so far have been twin graccatas. This turret has a pretty good ribbon on it. But it wasn't rolled by me. Oh, I hear the beep boop. You're building turret right now. I hope you enjoy it. I already had it built, but it was a MR fodder kind of build. And then I got back into the game. Good thing I didn't throw it away. What does it count as? What? Torrid? I have no clue what Torrid counts as. A weapon? I think it also might count as a shotgun. But you wouldn't know it. So the only thing I could think of is it's a shotgun, technically. It's like a slug projectile shotgun. You have a shotgun veiled ribbon. Every time I go to Tension, I look at him and I ask him, do I really need to buy these ribbons from you? And then I tell myself no, because that means I need to unveil them. So then I don't buy ribbons anymore. The only time I buy them is from Iron Wake, which I gotta do. And I also need to add that to my weekly list of things I gotta do for Warframe. A never-ending supply of ribbons that I don't open. I'm lost. Oh. You buy a ribbon, see that they're for rifles, then cry and keep them closed. You don't like rifles? Or you just don't like any of the rifles that they have? Or is it the archetype? I'm only a third of the way done. Oh, that's the tech rot. We do not care for that. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot more gamble alls and winning today. I think the bot's broken. The house isn't winning today. If I didn't have Ureli, you wouldn't be playing the game still. Hmm. If I didn't have Revenant, the game wouldn't be so easy. Like, I am quite happy with past me's decisions for 90% of the things I've done in Warframe. Because I started playing the game again in like December and was like, you know, this is kind of fun. I left off at a good place. I left off at a place where I could do a lot of things that I wasn't able to before. What time? It is almost 5 p.m. PM. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're sticking with the Torrid. I'm trying to get done with this fast. You hate Revenant so much. You don't know what to do with them. Use them as a crutch for 90% of your missions, and then you'll learn to not know how to play the game without them. that's what I do. Actually, I know how to play the game. I've relearned it after being Revenant free for like 2 weeks. Actually, more like 1 week. I've been mostly Revenant free. I've relapsed today. He's ugly and he smells. I will not take that slander against my ballerina Revenant. Why are you healing? Stop healing. Based Wisp Enjoyer. Oh, when I got Wisp Prime, I think it was when she like first came out. I went to go get Wisp Prime. I was a Wisp Enjoyer for a long time. Unfortunately, I oh, I don't play the game as much. I guess I only have 1,000 hours, and most of those hours were with base Valkyr. And so now all of my data is skewed against me. I am forever known as a Valkyr player. Mesa's a little boring. She's fun. I gotta make her guns better. And when there's new... what are they called? The new stuff. Where you could put arcanes on her pistols. That's where I'm gonna start cooking. And by where I'm gonna start cooking, I mean... maybe I'm just gonna be a follower. I'm a person who follows recipes. I don't make my own. With the exception of like some cookies that I made recently that turned into literal bricks. Like I'm talking, I bonked them on the counter and they made thonk sounds. I need 100 more. Nothing wrong. Yep.
It does something about you. Intimidation is off the charts. You need to hustle.
I am murdering. not with glee, but with the feeling of duty? Of a feeling of obligation. Like, I'm sorry. Is this what being Thanos feels like? I am sorry, little one. It is my job. I must restore balance to the universe or something. I don't know. What does he say? None of that, probably. The call. That's kind of sad, though. He sees, like, people as little specks. No individuality. Like, didn't he say that to his daughter? Okay, so maybe the context is a little bit different. I'm saying sorry, little one, because I see them as insignificant specks on my screen that shouldn't be there in the first place. But he was not calling his daughter that. A slight difference. Toward Gober, yes I do. Love me the Tord incarnate. 30 more. Day 30. Where are all the enemies at? I'm only getting like a couple enemies. Oh, that's what that thing was. What are incarnates? I think there is a Holvania chat dialogue that you can get where you explain incarnates to, I think, Amir or Quincy. And the drifters, like, I don't really know about them either, TBH. Alright, I'm finally done. But if you're asking, like, what they are in game, like, metagame perspective of it, power up weapon. Fun. You're actually early for once. Wow. I don't know what to say to that. Make weapon so funny big number. No, you go grind hours of steel path. And then after doing that, you do a Duviri run. Maybe 1 or 2 times. Probably 2. Get Pathos clamps. Make sure you also have materials. Put that on a weapon. So after all that work, you can use the weapon as normal. Get some buffs that you gotta unlock to get to the real good part. Pain and suffering. Quincy, I kind of want to wish him happy birthday. He's the only one that I like so far. Yeah, I'm gonna go say happy birthday to him. Oh. What is this? Natane. I don't have Natane, but thank you. Plan on getting rep or not? Rep for who? I need to get rep for what is it called? Sanctum Anatomica. Happy birthday! How old? Wait. How old for you any what? Oh, Repo is the game. Crazier, more fun version of Lethal. One of like the Lethal clone kind of games was content. Was it content warning? It was content something, and it was really fun. It was free for a while, but you have to pay it now. I have that. Content is fun. Is this the breakup message? He has a line? Hold on. He has a line for you break up with him and date his sister? That is too scandalous for me. I am leaving. I can't be a part of this. I'm a family wrecker. No, because see, here's the thing. I still have 2 more Hex members to go. And so, first, it's going to be the heartbreak. And then I go with the sister. And then, on top of it all, I'm going to break up with her. And then her and her brother will have a stronger bond in the end. So, I'm actually helping the family. Arthur sent me that when I was oh, okay. So it's not that serious. Alright, 500 tech rot time. My brain's melting into 2. Only slightly. BRB. Let me... What do I want to use? No, that's the back rooms. You're AFK now doing sales. Good luck with your sales. I want to play someone fun. Who is fun for me? I don't have to do anything special. Like ability kills. So what do I play? Unless it was tech rot with abilities, then I'm gonna be sad. Citrine? Sight. Sight's kind of fun. But I gotta aim. Oh, crap. I don't have Valbon. Okay, I'm refunding your thing. I don't have him. I don't have either version. So you're getting refunded. Nice try. Where's the request? Refund. Eurelia's peak fun. You might Okay, you've influenced me. Unless someone does another redemption. Urelli? Okay. Well, you got your points refunded, but I'm playing Urelli anyway. Do I still have frames I gotta level up? Yeah. Let's... I want to refashion her. I don't like the way I did it. Oh, she has a skin? Okay. It looks kind of cool. You're really more like Yuck-Ellie. You're gonna regret those words. You like Titania more? I like the Titania Deluxe skin. Base Titania? No. Base Yareli is better. Yo, Luke, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we could put like a little snake. Never mind, that doesn't look that cool. What MR? I am MR 20 I'm almost 24. I haven't been working too hard at getting MR. The last couple times that I played Warframe was getting EDA ready. Oh crap! You reminded me. Thank you, actually. I have Rhino Prime bacon in the oven. He's overcooked. Let me... Let me get a couple things going. Okay, Rhino. Yippee! Fieltron, Mutagen, I need Detonite. And then Orokin Reactor. Orokin Catalyst. I have 5 of these and I never thought to check. I have blueprints for them. I have been struggling. Am I gonna do any Limbus tonight? I was thinking today was gonna be a shorter stream, but I have like a second wind energy. So I do want to start Kanto 4. But if I'm being realistic, probably not. It's been a while. Yeah. The game's fun. There's so many other things that I've been wanting to do. I'm gonna change the color. Because I'm feeling like it. I have an interval. Yeah, I already did that off stream. And a dungeon. I did do the dungeon too. The story was pretty funny. I like enjoying stuff like by myself kind of thing. because I don't know, it feels like more cozy, if that makes sense. It's like reading a book by yourself. Sometimes I like that. Anyway, though, Rhino. Now, the most difficult decision I'm gonna make. Do I... the beetle? Or the heirloom? I don't think it's much of a decision. But this looks... Doesn't this look rad? We can put his heirloom on there. And then he has... Yeah, so we can... Oh, we could put the bug. Make him gold. Oh, this is how he looks like. Okay. But beetle. I like the beetle. The golf? Oh, the gold. That's if you have the rhino skin on. Or, like, his ability. Heirloom is better when you forma him. I muted so I could drink my... Yes, I was muted. Yippee. So anyways... This looks good. He has nice ribbons. I don't know what those are for, but they're very dangly. Those calves! Okay. So we got beetle? Not beetle. But we're going back to your alley. I gotta finish the whole Vania bounty. One day, if Warframe will be the game of all time, like the longest lasting one, that's live service. Maybe after prototypes, the new next big thing will be mix and match chassis parts. So like, instead of having Ureli's like a little, what is this? A shawl over her head or something? We could have Avara's prime little dangly bits. Mix and match to the extreme. But it's bounty time. Where am I? I don't know. Huh? I'm about to go murder some tech rock. Do you want in? We're gonna finish the bounty. Actually, it says you're playing. You're down for calendar? Are you're starting at the beginning? So we might be a little bit off. Oh, you're saying where are you for the song? Okay, so we're doing tech rap. You will also be doing tech rap.
What in the heck is that dance?
I was like, what is this playing? It's Soulja Boy.
Soulja Boy, tough. Hey, I got this new dance for y'all called the Soulja Boy. You gotta punch, then crank back 3 times from left to right.
And this is a fine loadout. You're the same step? Oh. That makes it even more convenient.
Jocking on them, hate them, man. When I do that, Soulja Boy, I lean to the left, then crank that thing now. I'm jocking on you, and if we get the fight, then you catch me at your local party, yes, I crank it every day. Haters get mad, cause I got me some bathing, Nate.
Okay. I have munched a little bit. I just have beef jerky in a bag on my desk. And every time my dog comes over, because she hears me opening the bag, Stretch. Oh, I popped like my wrist. 1.3K for how many points you have? There. Ow. Okay, the last one hurt because I forced it. But yeah, it's regular beef jerky. Eventually, whenever I feel like I have enough time, I'm gonna make my own beef jerky. And I'm gonna make like a hickory teriyaki or something. I want to go crazy. Crank that soja. This song's so it's so dumb in retrospect. Superman that hoe. I know that it's technically a dance move, Superman, but out of context. It's genuinely so stupid. Did you know that Soulja Boy tried to sell consoles? He tried to get into the competition for the console business. He had his own console and everything. Are you guys ready to go? I'm like sitting here yapping, eating some beef jerky. But yeah, And it wasn't like an actually genuinely good console. It was a... I didn't start the mission, so we just... Tech route. Thank you for things. My brain is fried. You know this. Maybe with a little bit of food, I will be able to think on my own. I'm sitting here munching. But yeah, so Soulja Boy got into console selling, but it's one of those like you buy at the flea market, or your grandma's like, I heard you like video games, Sonny. And then she'll buy you the 200 games in one console. Oh, this has 200 games on it. I don't like one of them. Like that kind of console system that you'd plug in with the 3 color, like a red, yellow, and white plugs. See, it was like one of those consoles. I unironically kind of like some of those. I had something similar to that on my DS. And it was a joy to play Dr. Mario. CDs with 365 mini clip games. Yep, that's... they were so fun. And then they would even have the game controllers included. What a steal. Dr. Mario. Yeah, like the little match tile game. You like DuckTales? Playing like a DuckTale equivalent game on the Wii was so fun. I forgot Steel Path, I die. Oh, wait, no, DuckTales is not the Duck Hunt game. I was thinking of a different game entirely. Hey, at least you didn't install LimeWire, right? Please confirm if you did or did not also install LimeWire on top of those games on the desktop. Have a moment where you thought you were super old. Oh. I remember Blockbuster. I'm old. I guess I'm old. Nope. Okay, good. LimeWire is how you got actual viruses on your computer. If you weren't smart about it, which nobody was smart with computers back then. Goldfish memory. Oh. I only remember like certain bits and pieces. When I do remember, I remember vividly in detail. Like I could tell you how the air smelled, kind of detail. If I know Blockbuster, I'm a boomer. But I'm not a boomer. Hold on. I am so sorry. sometimes when I press keys down, my keyboard is so old and crap that it just unreleases the keyboard button. So the X button was not because I wanted you to not get rezzed. I just want you to know, preface that. Can't remember what you had for dinner last night. I had Taco Bell for dinner. It was really good. Actually, no. They forgot to put cheese on my cheesy gordita crunch. So I'm a little bit disappointed. But everything else was fine. Yeah, blame the keyboard. I swear. The keyboard is losing control as I pick up the control key. You love Taco Bell? I'm glad I have a fellow Taco Bell enjoyer in chat. Makes me happy. We only had one other person, and that was my brother, because he also enjoys Taco Bell. That's the only thing that makes me, like, accept the fact that we're related, is he also likes Taco Bell. You don't know what American Taco Bell is, though? Oh, it's cheap mid food. That's good because it's cheap, and they also have a Baja Blast. So, it's not even mid. It depends on where you go, if it's mid or not. I say mid only because I am a little bit spiteful with it right now, because they forgot cheese on my thing that literally has cheese in the name. So, unforgivable. I want to go to the best rated Taco Bell in the US. Maybe that could be one of the trips that I do across the country. What is the best rated Taco Bell? I'm gonna go there. Have I ever had Balkan food? No, I don't think I have. I can't say. I've had a lot of Polish food, Bulgarian, Turkish food, yeah, that's all I can remember. Oh, it sounds like I've only been had one time, and that's because we were talking about, like, I don't. Okay, I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna have that happen again. A Welsh? No. Oh, okay. There's a lot going on. I mean, I'll definitely try some. I'm a little bit of a foodie. Even though I talk about Taco Bell, I do have taste. I will admit. Welsh cakes? Okay. So, I don't know if Welsh is kind of the same, like, vein. Would you call it, like, more towards Slavic food or British food? I don't know. Like, where on the spectrum would it be? There's Italian food, French cuisine, Slavic kind of foods or British. That is my knowledge of like European foods as a general. That's the spectrum that I have them on. Welsh is close to British. Okay. You're going to Italy in 2 days? Like a vacation? Or work or whatever. Family. Just... You going there for fun or for a purpose? You got a mission. Probably Celtic. Can't say I've had much like Celtic type food, so that's why it's not on the spectrum of things that I know. Competition. But then I hope you win. Whatever it is, hope you win. And you have fun. Both of those at the same time. Nope. English food is awful half of the time. I can't say I've had British food. Like, I've tried the whole beans on toast thing, but I used refried beans on toast. Wasn't bad, but refried beans is not British. And I don't think that they were thinking of refried beans. But yeah, refried beans on toast, it's not the worst thing. I'd rather have it on a tortilla with some cheese. Kickboxing World Cup? Okay, so I don't really watch boxing of any sort. Any kind of cage fighting, just fighting in general. I have an aversion to seeing blood, so yeah. I hope you don't get hurt too bad. I know that ain't it kind of inevitable, but oh. Beans on toast is very mid. I'm telling you, refried beans, cheese, on a tortilla, that's good. But it's not British. Sending picture in Discord. Well, if it's a little bit graphic, just make sure you spoiler it. That's all I ask. Because video game blood, who cares? Who cares about that thing? In real life? I'm afraid. Welsh cakes are super easy. Is it like... Ooh. I'm trying to think of what it is. It's like they put hot oil into a cupcake pan. And then they put like this batter mixture in it. And it like puffs up and all that stuff in the oven. And it looks really good. I've always wanted to try one of those. Huh? What do you mean you can barely go to the you can barely go to the toilet after competition? That is such an odd out of left field statement. And why are you like 50,000 meters away? Yorkshire puddings. Yeah, I want to try making one of those. I just never put in the effort. And hot oil is like, do I really want to? Then again, I make my own chili oil. Not all the time, sometimes, because I'm a little bit lazy. But when I do make my own chili oil, I put that stuff boiling hot. It's fun. I understand the appeal of it, but like I said, if I wasn't so adverse to blood, maybe I'd consider watching those sports. But I seem to have been nerfed. So. This is the best Warframe gameplay. You just see a whole bunch of numbers, don't ya? I thought about turning the numbers off, but then I could never find the next big number. Right now, Post-it note says 15 million is the highest number that I myself have made outside of Steel Path circuit, or just any circuit in general. 15 mil on my own. Love your rally in the compressor. Oh, it's so fun. Have I done any sport? I played a bit of basketball, tennis, and soccer. The one I did the best in was soccer. The second best was tennis. I never went like national or too much. Like we had like local teams and all that, but I wasn't like too competitive in it. Like national, state, none of that. You don't need skill for soccer? Well, I was goalie. I feel like you kind of need some skill to be a goalie. And you gotta kick a ball. And when I drop kicked the ball, let's just say it was directly to the person who I wanted to pass it to. So I was pretty accurate. You're bad at basketball because you're short. See, good thing that I'm 6'5". I'm the perfect height to play basketball. Oh. Challenges. I need 200 more. I need 200 more kills to be done with this. It's all business now. I'm going to activate the scrubber. I do not want to come back here another time to clean it. Where are all the enemies at, huh? Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. It's not dying. There we go. You have 1k plat. What prime should you get? Ooh. Want life to be easy? Revenant. Don't care? Who's fun? Saren. Saren's pretty fun. Still don't want that one? Rhino, I haven't used him yet. A lot of people like him. Or save up for the new proto frames. Only use Rhino for helmet. Wait, if you guys are done, then who's killing all the stuff? Because I'm not getting that many kills right now. I only got 20 after all that. You're Dante Spectre. I should really make my Trinity Spectre turn into Dante. Oh, Loki and Oberon and Protea. Okay, so if you get Protea, if you want to, her deluxe skin is gorgeous. It is one of my favorite ones. It's just that good. So, I just like the way it looks. But I usually use plat to buy the things in the store that you can't get otherwise, and then I farm for the Warframes I need. Rather than buying them most of the time. Unless I get super unlucky. Like, minus 50 relics. I am finally done. But minus 50 relics down to try to get the Rhino blueprint part. Very terrible. Mag. She's pretty good. I haven't used much of her. Oh. So, I like Protea more than Mag, but I know that Mag's probably better if you're going for ability kills. Right now I see Warframes as a means to an end. Who do I like? Well, I like Revenant for easy mode. I like Ureli if I want to have fun and want a pretty character. And she gets ability kills. Revenant's like my good all around. Protea can get ability kills, but her purpose is her deluxe skin. She's pretty. I guess the next question would be, what Warframes do you like? Because I know Oberon, some people love him. Me personally, I have no recollection of ever playing him. So, we're on the last one. Skuldra with abilities? Yes. Skuldra. Survival. Okay, let me put on a better Warframe. I also have goldfish memory. That is true. Sorry, not so good. Abilities. Ooh, sight. That's not sight. Lavos is your current favorite. I heard that once you like actually remember what abilities equal what toxin is one or whatever. Abilities to elements comes really easy. So then again, I'm still remembering my flashcards. Gas is toxin plus heat. Yeah. So I just have to memorize stuff. What is viral? It's iceberg plus toxin. The reason why that's viral is a long-winded explanation. Iceberg is cold. There we go. Now I can shoot this gun. Magnetic is cold and okay, so it's cold and electricity because do you know about super cold magnets? That's how I remember it. Like if you cool down magnets super down, they become a superconductor. And so all those pieces make sense to me for why that is. So every time I want to remember an element, I'm like, yes. we freeze the magnet. Corrosive. Corrosive is based off of the methodology that you use to restore cast iron pans, hydroelectric. I know the word. It's hydroelectrosis. Something like that. But basically, you put a cast iron pan into a vat of acid, like, you know, just anything acidic, and then you add a sacrificial piece of like metal and you connect them to power and it de-rusts your pan. It makes it all nice. So if you want corrosive, it's gonna be acid plus electricity. Seed of Prime, you prime enemies easily, and then Lavos, you nuke everything. That'd be nice. If I remembered what any of those things did. Oh my. Oh no. You're getting sight. I hope you enjoy sight. He's too big brain for me. Hi, right there. Oh, do the Gemini skins have like voice lines with the people you run the missions with? Wait, how does subsuming work if you have the, like, if I was sight and I had a subsumed ability on, does that mean that Quincy has subsumed abilities on him? Hmm. Where's your crit spot? The back. Oh well. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, Scaldra is distracted. I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
No. Oh, I forgot about the zoom combo. Not combo, but the zoom critical damage bonus. I can't. You're going off. Alright, well, have a good rest of your night. Hope you... If you're... Oh, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I hope you have fun at your competition. 1999 stuff? It is. I have to zoom. Oh. I hate scopes in this game. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with them. Yeah, sayonara. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was kind of cringe. Next time I won't do it with an American accent. For your sake. You're far behind. Are you one of many who are stuck behind the Necromech farm? I know that's like a story progression limiter for 90% of people. Every time I ask someone who is not done with the story yet, it's like, oh, have you gotten your mech yet? And it's like, no. Understandable why you're not done with the story. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wasn't the one who made the grind terrible. So I shouldn't be sorry. But I can't help but feel sorry. Next update? Oh, you want to explain what the new update's gonna change? You got it gifted. Oh. Man, I farmed mine out. And I farmed it, like, when they first released. It's terrible. That is a really good change. Do you know how many people are going to get back into Warframe probably? Just because of that? Like, if I had to grind out a game to enjoy it, ooh, I'm leaving. You booted it back up. Well, I hope you enjoy the farm. If you're not enjoying it, then do something that you enjoy in the game. It's easy to get caught up on stuff in this game. Like, you know, I have to do this every single week, so I don't get far behind, and then I have to grind more later. Like, that's how I feel. But I limited how much I started doing the Steel Pass Circuit stuff. And now I'm happy again. I enjoy playing Warframe. Maybe it's because I have half the brain cells that I normally do. And so they allow me to actually enjoy the game. Got it numb my mind. Well, that's one way. Uh, 25 more troops for me. 20. You've played Destiny 2. Oh. See. Why are you flopping around like a frog? This game. Melee finisher. Will do. I gotta kill him with abilities though, so give me a little bit of time. Henry, what? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Numb your mind. Playing... That's how I played a lot of Destiny, honestly. The best part were the raids. I only cared about the raids. Oh my. Oh my again. Ow. They're attacking Arthur, so then they kill me instead. I was invisible that entire time, I tell you. Archwing launches after doing the quest. Man. I feel happy for you guys that you don't have to go through the grind. Are you both done with the quest? I am done. Please, stay away from me, sir. Stay away. No, he just keeps walking at me menacingly. Go. Perish. The price will lower accordingly? Oh. Maybe I'll actually buy some stuff on the market soon. I just don't like how some armor pieces are tied to bundles only. So I have to buy everything if I want a dumb armor piece. And now we go to the computer. We are done with winter. That means in 5, almost 6 days, we will get a reset. So now I have to go back home to Eleanor.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day? Yes, I know it's not the same, but it would be fun.
Honestly, that's kind of cool. That would be nice. Let me see what Sanctum Anatomica has for me today. When is Barrow back? Doesn't he have a timer for each relay? Like if you go to a relay, it will tell you, oh, blah 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 days until Barrow shows up again. Okay. So we got Banshee. I could make that work. I could. Next up, Latron, Siverus. I can make both of these work. I got the Incarnon, the Prime, and a Riven. Stubba. And Ether Daggers. We're doing EDA now? Oh no. I could never. This is like gonna be EDA I kind of need to prep for. Maybe a day of prep. Maybe. Ability duration. Shield recharge. Oh, it's mirror defense first. And then disruption? It's somewhat easier. I don't think it's easier. Enemies deal less damage. Oh, but they have more movement speed, attack speed, and fire rate on mirror defense. Ryan Heart, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This might be too bad. Your EDA was scuffed this week. This doesn't look good. So, terrible mirror defense, disruption, bolstered enemies, which the glyph keepers might be. 2 mechs will attack any conduit. Hold on, what does that mean? And so when we do the conduit, it will spawn 2, but they both have decreased HP. And then alchemy is alchemy, who cares? I don't care. Xmas always drop, but they're the only one, so it'll be slow. Alchemy will be slow. Whatever. So I'm thinking... If I could replace one of these, what would I pick? Probably the second one. Or I need to look at Banshee's abilities. I know that she's good with crit stuff, but I have no clue how to play her. And if she's one where I got a shield gate, I'm gonna be pretty terrible. Okay, let's look at your abilities. Weapon noises are hushed. Oh, that's good. Sonic Shockwave. Is she not the... I was thinking of Zephyr, wasn't I? Oh no, okay, no, I'm not thinking of Zephyr. So... Sonic power finds and tracks... So, crit. Okay, that's good. Stun enemies and limit perceptions and tactical response. The stun would be good. Acoustic energy into the environment. This seems kind of lame. Maybe... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to work on this. I was gonna say maybe I could bring Dante in. Not Dante. I could bring Revenant in instead. And then use Cerberus. No. Not good. And then Stubba. And Duel. This is all I have. Yeah, I need... Oh, I either need to make Cerberus really good. Or use Banshee and make her good. And learn how to play her. Oh, decisions. Do we need 2 Dantes? No, I can... If we do it right now... Let me think. I bring Torrid in. And we could do it right now if there was a Dante to make sure I don't die. But we have to get through mere defense. And disruption. You're skilled at overguard spam? I'm skilled at not making a decision to what I need to do. Okay, how good is this mod? Impact, fire rate, and damage? Not bad. Could be better. Bubble the mere defense. You can come help if I don't mind. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do it. Let me quickly take a mini break and then we can do EDA. I'll be back. am back. So what do we decide on? It's Tuesday tomorrow. Wait. Oh, I'm so dumb. I thought today was Tuesday. Why did I think today was Tuesday? What is wrong with me today? So I will be streaming tomorrow unless I feel worse than today. Like if I felt any more bad, I wouldn't have streamed today. I'm wondering why I wasn't gonna stream. What? Man, let's not talk about it. I'm gonna bring Torrid, my beloved. Banshee, are you at least modded a little bit well? Guys, I have to make a decision between two bad things. Hi, Cloud. How are you today? Wait, you're telling me 220 strength, 11 multiplier? Oh yeah, I got my smoothie. It's a little bit too cold, so I also have a spoon. So, let's get more efficiency. More efficiency, less duration. I can't do anything, can I? Oh, let's keep. I want it like a low energy. I feel so low energy. Am I gonna use a potato? Please eat smoothie. Yep. Yeah, I am munching away. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Let's also put a different aura on more rifle amp for the lady. It just started. Well, I hope you have a good day. That hasn't started yet. I actually have to put a potato on. There's so many people I'd rather have it on. Whatever. YOLO. Should be better than yesterday, a dentist visit. Ugh. I hope so. Fleeting expertise, where did you go? Fleet. Huh? I pressed all. I searched fleet. Did the interview yourself if you want to do the who's login in MD off stream. Yeah, that is my plan. And for Limbus is keep the Cantos on stream. Everything else, like Mirror Dungeon, that takes forever. Yeah, I'm not doing that. More duration. Continuity. I don't think I can afford primed, but if I can, I will. Plus 50. Root canal. I hope you feel better today. And I hope you feel better the next day. And I hope it gets better really quick for you. Those are, yeah. I haven't had one, but I've heard they're terrible. Is that the only duration I have? Duration. Minus range. 20 seconds. I can sacrifice efficiency. I'll keep that efficiency, but I don't need that. I can do this. And then we do prime, flow, put that there. And then I have one more mod that I can put on. Drain radius. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I could... Vitality? 700 HP? That's fine with me. Arcane? I will also put arcanes on. Molt. Strength. And molt. Duration. Because I want those two things on her. Ability range. Minus strength. I could sacrifice some strength for way more range. Yeah, so it'll be an 8 times damage multiplier. That's good for me. This is what I'm bringing into the EDA. Go another range? Yep. Great minds think alike. You enjoy watching people playing Limbus? I guess it's like watching someone go through a story. If they pay attention to the story, that is. You're feeling good, your wallet though. Oh, I see. Duration mod. It might be one that I actually don't have. But if you guys want to start joining up for the EDA, you can while I take a peek at whatever this is. Message. I do have message. Ability, duration, and energy spent on shields. But what would I want to replace? I could replace vitality. If I don't need vitality for primed continuity, I could. Yeah, if I'm running with the Dante, we'll do that. And then primed continuity. Bop. I don't want to upgrade it. I kind of want to buy another primed continuity because if I upgrade this one, I'm going to break so many of my older builds. It's going to be a pain. It'll be a real pain. So it's only a little bit better. Duration. Oh no, that's way better. Almost a whole minute of 8 times. Let me see. So if I have more duration that way, 42 seconds. What if I just up the damage? Strength. Do I have a better strength instead of intensify? Transient fortitude. Okay, so I put this one here, and then I keep that duration. And so I get 15% more strength and then 142. Because these kind of balance each other out. And now it's 8.75, a whole 75 more. Or 0.75 more. Wow. What's my IGN? Oh, thank you, Aeon. You got gold potato into very merchant? That's nice. I got the other potato, the catalyst, the blue one. And so I need to farm Pathos clamps. Like, even if I farmed Pathos clamps for an entire day, I don't think I'd have enough to buy all of the incarnates that I needed and the potatoes and everything. Do I work for IGN? Yeah, that's why I give everything that I review a 7 out of 10. If you couldn't tell, that was a telltale sign. Blue Archon Sharp, you're gonna go to sleep. Gotta be up in 2.5 hours. Well, enjoy your nap. I wouldn't call it a sleep, but hope it re-energizes you and gives you enough energy for the rest of the day. What are we building? Banshee. We're doing EDA right now. And so, running Banshee. Crazy. I still haven't gotten my not Dexiberus, my Siberus Prime up to speed yet. So, yeah. I'm gonna try to build that next. Any subsumes? Nope. Actually... Oh, but I'm already in a party and it's gonna disband the party if I do it. I should put Sight Subsume on her. Because doesn't it count? Oh, that... I should put Sight Subsume. I just got Sight and I subsumed him. And I'm looking forward to using this ability. Not right now, though. I should. Seven out of 10. We'll never understand why IGN does that. Because 7 out of 10 is like a... 7 out of 10 is a lukewarm take. Saying 5 out of 10 is like... That's not considered mid. Well, it's considered mid, but it's not like a nice mid. 7 is a nice number to give. You can remake the party. I will admit my failure of pre-planning and go on ahead. Do you have any other Warframe subsume abilities? Hildren? I don't have Hildren subsummation. Or Jade. You picked the two that have like the most annoying extra Warframe pieces to get. Seven out of 10 means you have no real significant opinion. It's like a corporate like thumbs up. That's how I see 7 out of 10. So of course a big corporation that doesn't want to make game companies mad would say 7 out of 10. I don't blame them. I mean, ball is ball, game is game. You can't. They want to get the bag. Loki decoy. I don't know if I got regular Loki. Oh, I will not. Oh, we're going. Silence is not the ability I wanted. Oh, okay. So the reason here's the thing. In Japan, it's a whole nother field. It is crazy over there. You can get sued for the reviews you put, like on Google. What is it? Okay, this is all like secondhand info, but I heard. I have to preface it so I don't have that opinion. I heard that you can get sued for like the reviews of anything that you put. So people are really, really stingy on the views that they get. Google, like, yeah, like a Google review, if you put one out, it'll be bad. They review, yeah, it's very serious. It's not like, oh, they gave, you know, they didn't give me my coupon 0 out of 10. No, they actually go through each thing that they didn't like, they liked, because it could have a really bad blowback if they didn't do that. What happened to all of my stuff? Yeah, you have to be careful with your words because everything you say has meaning and is taken seriously. That's a good way to put it. One good take, Baldur's Gate 3. It's unrealistic to expect. Yes, I guess it's unrealistic to expect nowadays that a game company will make a good game like that. But it shouldn't be. That's like the second half of the phrase that I like to add. It shouldn't be unrealistic. If people want really good games, maybe it shouldn't be cash grabs. Most amount of money for the least amount of effort. That's how I view a lot of things. It's why I'm not a person who just consume. I like to think about decisions that I make before I buy. I hardly pre-order games. Like Monster Hunter is a bit different. I didn't pre-order it, I just bought it on release. Didn't wait for reviews. But for the most part, I kind of like wait. Also, our Viltrium is dying. I'm trying to catch all the little thingies. Instances scammy restaurants get reported by police to... Ooh. Oh, I thought like it was a TikTok about this guy who found this cheesecake factory. I think it was in Canada or something. I don't know where it was. But the point is, Cheesecake Company has like 11 inspector warning things posted at the front, like improper food safety handling and whatnot. Just all the terrible stuff. And then people are still going into it. There's a ton of people. He asked, like, you know, did you know about this? And it's like, ah, whatever. Good food, good food. Oh, wait, are you able to rejoin? Because I think I still have it on friends only. You can try and invite, hopefully. Unable to join. Well, we might fail this one anyway. I can't jump. We can do it, yeah. But unfortunately, our... Whatever we're defending is dying. And we also don't have a Dante. I'm dying. More importantly. Well, okay, maybe not as important as the actual objective, but it's not the point. Their specters are here though, so the memory lives on. Demon Slayer is getting a collab with the Major League Basketball and One Piece with the Lakers. Oh, that's some interesting news. Oh, I don't know if we can defend this. Oh. Well, now I have a last grasp. Yeah, we couldn't defend it. Major League Basketball, not baseball. Oh. One must make the best of things. Yeah, and were the frost bubbles just dying seconds in? Probably bigger globe. Is this the one time where a better frost range is viable? Hey, don't harp on the collabs. Have you seen the Hollow Live collab with the LA? Oh, what is the LA baseball team? LA Dodgers? Have you? They loved it. Like, it was a hit. The one with Gura. Yes. People loved it. Singing, though? I thought they did, like, singing in activities. Like, it was during... They don't have a halftime. But, like, in between the innings. I thought it was more than a concert. Oh, it is so cold. I'm drinking a cold smoothie. And it's cold. I'm shaking, shivering. Anime collab. The One Piece one kind of confuses me. They also had a collab with the football team? When? Okay, so I only have a 23-second duration. Oh, I tabbed to look at ability. My screen. It was just singing during the 7th inning, and they had some merch out. I thought it was like they did a little activity with them. I am ready. Wait. Post-migrated session. Well, hopefully you'll be able to rejoin. We're back. All the characters are playing basketball. Well, is it gonna be like merch? I see the merch thing happening. But anything more? Niches are colliding. Oh. Man. Oh, so then how do you feel about it? Is it overall a positive that they're collabing? Wait, so how into you are how Demon Slayer, do you like it a lot? I read it before, you know, it all went down. And by went down, I mean got animated. I also finished it. So, shows the limelight for both. Oh, we need some bubbles. Bubble stat. Bubble. You don't have anything Demon Slayer related. Oh, like there was this one. I'm forgetting her name. Or I'm forgetting who it was, but there was a female rapper who likes anime. I think it was Megan the Stallion, if I remember correctly. And people are like, you don't like anime. I despise that. Oh, you like anime? Name your top 5. Like, bro, I can't even think about which animes I've watched recently. You want me to remember all of them that I've ever watched? I'm sorry. Like, if you ask me for my favorite food, I'll probably give you a different answer every time. It's really just how I feel, given in the moment. Oh yeah, or yeah, you like it because it's mainstream now. Oh, you watch Dragon Ball when you're a child? Alright. What was the first wish for? Green booger, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Top fives. Show to other people. Oh, okay. So, if that's the criteria, I know for sure both Demon Slayer and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Those are on the list. Because they're just generally good. And they don't have like any of the other tropes and stuff that I don't like in anime. You heart Dragon Ball. Man, I saw so many people come together when the creator, you know. Yeah. It was so sad, but it was also heartwarming at the same time. Yeah, I saw the message. We're doing way better with the boo-boo. One Piece is modern day. No denying it. I don't know the popularity of either. So I cannot say. The reason why was to prevent other people from wishing it. Ah, yes. A certified One Piece hater. I've read some One Piece. I haven't really watched it, other than the live action, which I thought was pretty good. So. But no, I did more reading than watching. And then I binge some things and then lose all interest. Unfortunately, One Piece was a part of it. It's nothing personal. I just can't read. Parasite? You would show Parasite to people. The concept? Pretty cool. But it is also horrifying. So I don't know if I'd show like everyday people it. Like if I'm talking everyday people, FMA all the way. Recreator, Psychopath, Death Parade. Ooh, that's a good one. I agree with you on the Death Parade one. That was like a memory I somewhat locked away. But it's back. Is it possible to name 5 not mainstream anime? Well, it depends on your definition of mainstream. The only... like, most animes that I watch are because they're popular and someone's like, you really need to watch this. And I'm like, okay, I'll watch it. The exception is like Fooly Cooly. I watched that on my own and found it on my own. but those are like eh. I mean, in retrospect, I'll say they're eh. The Rara a lot when it was airing. I also watched it. Ethan Lied. I used to be edgier back then. And I watched it on Adult Swim. Do I like it in retrospect? No, my tastes have completely 180'd. So. Don't know if you'd show it to people. Yeah, I am on the same boat. There's so many animes that are like older that I wanted to watch, but I was too busy watching other animes. I need like a old anime list of like the top overlooked animes. From what year? 2015. And like around that range. New Western cartoons? Oh, I don't like 90% of them. Like, Invincible is pretty good. There's some others that I can't remember. Some of the Netflix originals are pretty good. Oh! Okay. Maybe it's because I like Dota. But the Dota anime, I showed it to some people who don't know Dota, and they liked it too. It was really good. And I think that's more of a Western cartoon. Based Dota enjoyer. Unfortunately, I am a Dota enjoyer. I'm too dumb to play the game though. And I also don't have friends to play the game with. So. I like to play with Warframe. Oh, Nikkei? Ooh. Hey, I'm not gonna yuck somebody's yum. But I tried. I really tried to enjoy the story. I couldn't do it. Mob Psycho? Mob Psycho's another good one. But some of my friends didn't like it. So. The animation and the art style, I don't know why, I love it in Mob Psycho. It's so goofy. Gotta resonate first 2 episodes. Soul Eater. Oh, I wish there was more. And they didn't do the cute anime girl for the second, like, sequel. I hate it. Why? The art style put me off immediately. I love the old one. It was so good. I want more of it. Yeah, you're a weapon? That's wicked. That's how I see it. Oh, okay. Soul Eater. I don't know if I'd show it to people, but that's one of my top. Soul Eater not, yeah. That is in fact what I'm talking about. It is so good. Like, I'm just thinking about it and I'm smiling. I'm having a good time, you know? Oh, Cinderella. Oh, neuron activated. That's how they get you. Inuyasha. The new Inuyasha, avoid it. Avoid it like the plague. I heard what they did to Sesshomaru, whatever. I forget how to pronounce his name. I heard what they did to him in Rin. I'll never forget. Yeah. Don't watch it. There is no new one. That's the better answer. There's nothing new. Eureka 7. I've been thinking about rewatching it. Yeah, it's another mech anime, I know, right? I love mech animes. But I don't remember much about it. I remember liking it, but I wonder if me watching it again with my new evolved taste in media, if I would like it again. I don't know. Have I seen Evangelion? I have. I've only watched the original because I watched it a long time ago. I did not watch any of like the movies where they have the different endings and whatnot. Drifters left on a cliffhanger. I don't think I've heard of that one. I wonder why my parkour is like messing up. Sometimes I go fast, sometimes I go slow. EDA debuff? Oh, oops. I didn't pay attention to the alchemy one. Alchemy's alchemy. Is alchemy. Did I finish Arcanes? I got most of the ones that we talked about. Not much more than that. I heard they're bringing it back though, extending it. Most. I may have forgotten what the absolute last one you wanted me to get was. So I got like everything up until that. It ends tomorrow. Uh-oh. Guess I'm not gonna get those. Oh well. Avenger and Velocity. Let me write that down real quick. Avenger. Velocity. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm hiding. Okay. I think I already have Aegis. But Arcane. 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 There we go. I'll check. I'll check. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to worry about. I already have max rank energize. So, I mean, I could get it for more plat, but I don't want to. And there's a lot to worry. No, 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 no. I have lived to the ripe old age, very old, of 25. I made it this far. Nothing too bad will happen. Surely. How bad can it get? We can only hope. Yeah. Well, here's to next birthday.
Look, man, I'm telling you what, we need to find something to do tonight.
Yeah, we do.
That last party?
That last party was just...
The one thing that I have to guarantee happens is that my dog lives forever.
Hey, what's up, man?
That's the only thing that I pay attention to. ReZero Season 2. No spoilers. I don't even think I finished Season 1.
Hey, Mike. Hey, man, Ronnie on the phone, man.
Trying to make it to 32. Can we just say trying to make it? Is that acceptable? I love Lana Azar. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You turned 30. It's over. It's only like just begun. I feel like ideally my 30s, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have more time than I do now. I'm gonna have fun, have a little bit more like spending money to save up with, or that I've saved to use, and I can continue traveling and having fun. My investments will have doubled. Episode 1 of Season 3. Entire length of a movie? Man, do I want to go? ReZero's on my list of things to watch. That might be too long of a watch. Have a mortgage? Oh, oh no. So anyways, so how are you guys doing tonight? Good. That's good. I'm kind of getting lost. I shall not go that far. Oh, LA. See? That might be the problem, is the LA part. I got this. What is this? This is the hourglass. We go hourglass. I'm gonna be honest, Falling in Reverse fell off with this song. This was like the start of the end for all of their random songs. Sorry, I don't have my body blocking duties today. I was gonna body block that guy, but then I realized I probably suck at it now. We haven't done Disruption ETA in a while. See, maybe it's because of Subaru's name. Maybe it's his personality. But the things I care about in ReZero are what happened to him. Uh-oh. I can stop him. See? Look at that. Look at these skills. It's called playing Destiny 2. Do one of you have keys? Transferable skill set. I'm a jack of all trades in everything that I do. But I, like the saying goes, master of none. I have a wide skill set. But to no avail. No! No, I failed. I failed my mission because I was yapping. I won't fail this time. It's insane. Something in saying I won't spoil it, kind of a little bit like hinting towards it. Because then if I start the season, I'm gonna think, she's not gonna end up the same. Like, mentally, she's not gonna be the same as the end of the season. So I feel like, isn't that kind of the opposite of spoiling it? I'm ready. And I think, isn't season 3 coming out right now? If I want to watch it, I think I'd rather read it. I am too impatient. I am way too impatient. I heard the light novel is pretty good too. Has anyone watched the light novel, or watched? No. Has anyone read either the light novel or the visual novel? Wait. Yeah. So, the mango, the visual novel, the light novel, whatever. Has anyone watched the ReZero versions of them all? If so, I want opinions. High damage over time. How you doing? Two more. Two more. There's something. Nope. No key. You got your base Gauss. Currently leveling it before you feed it. I hope you enjoyed farming all of those planets. He's a Mr. Worldwide kind of guy, if I remember correctly. I had to farm a couple different planets to get him. Twitch takes up your usual time. Your usual visual time. I'd like to say the same. Man. I started binging webcomics again. I'm falling back into deep dark times. It's bad. I'm looking for that itch, you know. I got that itch. I gotta read something. And so I stay up. I haven't stayed up recently. I've been staying up because of insomnia. But it was all sparked. The first night of insomnia, I started reading a web comic. And now I got the itch for more. I gotta get more. So I've already read like most of Omnipotent Solo Leveling. I've read as much as I wanted to go. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. It's just like, yeah. Manhwa. Oh, yeah. You love Solo Leveling. I'm planning on watching the anime eventually. Just eventually. I know myself. Oh! I was at 50 HP. I almost fumbled the bag here. Anime's good, manhwa is better. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, so I won't explain why I stopped. But I stopped at like a good point. It's good. It's really good and I recommend it. I just couldn't go on any further. 76 conduits! I would have more of a problem with the 76 than the farming on the planets. My heart goes out to you. Thinking of Harrow. Is Harrow Mr. Worldwide? I thought you had to like get gems and stuff from Earth and Cetus. But thank you guys for the... Ooh, we got Tau Forged. Melee Crescendo, that's okay. But yeah, thank you for the EDA run. We got done with that really quick. Usually I do like a day of prep. And then I run it. But I got 90% of my weeklies done. Netrocell runs are a thing. That'll be done eventually. I gotta check my foundry. Yes, I need to start building that. Want to do some leveling? I do need to level. Yeah, I need to. Let me see. Can I delay things any further? Time for more Monster Hunter? Okay, that one has a potato. We don't do that one. We do this one and this one. Okay, finally make Bronco Prime. I've had this thing on the back burner for years. Nothing else I can build. Synapse has been waiting there for years as well. Yeah, nope. And then tomorrow... tomorrow... I gotta grab these. You have many weapons to level. Let's see how many I have. I got Loki, Sevagoth, and Rhino. Where's Rhino at? Oh, here. Yeah, I got these to level up. And then... really none. I swear I claimed something today. Oh, these. The Beetle Man. You got 20 frames to level? Wait, you can trade rocks? Okay. Now, the next question is what do I put on this guy? Charge, we don't care. Iron Skin, this is what we care about. So time invulnerable and overguard and drain. Sorry, that was my very loud smoothie. I'm almost done with it, if you could hear. Caplua, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Drain is just cast. Then why is it drain? Okay. Weird. Nearby Warframes increase damage for short duration. Ooh. This one is also... oh. Brain. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Gems from Earth, let me know because I'm an expert thumper farmer. Do you do that for fun? Necessity? Or for trading? Rhino Stomp is your fourth? Okay. So obviously strength and duration. All three. Restoring health? Does this count as restoring health? Probably not. Most definitely not. Overguard's not the same thing as HP. What is this passive? Who cares about this? More strength. Okay. And now we work with that. So, 2000 overguard, and you're invulnerable for 1.5 seconds. You sent me a wacky build. Let me take a peek. 25% armor. Armor doesn't work with the overguard. Wait, 5,000? Armor. Oh, so it also scales with armor. I see. I should get this. If I'm gonna play Rhino, more hit, more armor. More everything. How do you join me? Oh, I'm probably gonna be building for a while. Let's hope you guys have Rhino stuff. You do? How convenient. What other ones? Iron skin replenished by 4 for each enemy affected? That might be cool. More range? That would be good. Detonate? No, thank you. We're gonna cook a little bit here. So. I don't know what I'm cooking. Armor. We're not cooking. We're burning. We are burnt. You know, this song makes me sad. The one that's playing on the music bot. Only because I listened to this song not on repeat, but almost on repeat. But when I go travel across the US, essentially I have a music playlist, and sometimes I'll listen to a song on repeat. And this song is one of the ones I listen to on repeat. And I don't know why, but I was like sad driving while listening to the song. So I just like get sad. X4 the ramen shop. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But posture check? It's okay. I'm like leaning on one arm. And hydrate? No. I hydrate with water. Nothing else. I'm done hydrating with other things. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Sorry. I dropped stuff. What am I doing? Strength. Armor. Duration. We don't care about range. We put that there. Got to 100k dudes again. Oh. Was it because you bet against me today? Hmm. Dudes, not points. Oh! Okay, that one's the Gamba one. Gamba. I don't even know what I called my points. Oopsies. Rewards. Reward. I need to get into a mission or something. And I bet on you, not against. Oh, so you lost points today. But yeah, you can send your damage, or not you can send your rhino build. I'm probably only going to level up Mr. Beetleman. Yeah, you should definitely gamble all. I second that statement. The house hasn't been winning today. I need to earn those dudes back, or else my manager gets mad. Oh, I got credits. I cannot afford these reactors. The highest you could do is 75, take it or leave it. It's not 100, but okay. You should have done 100. You should have done 100. You should have listened to me. You know, remember how I said everything that is gonna happen according to me doesn't happen. Always bet against me. That is my luck. So yeah, I only have these two things. Whoa! Avert your eyes. Oh wait, no. I misclicked. Avert your eyes if you care about modding. I'm sorry. Actually, let me upgrade that one more time. I'm sorry, it has to be done. I need to use the auto mod. Oh. Is it time for Hydron? Yes. Hopefully I don't die. I got the highest amount. Yeah. You might be happy again. The party guy. Allegedly, according to somebody, I don't remember who said it, they're bringing it back to extend it for a little bit. So, the whole Belly of the Beast event. So, don't be too discouraged. Oh. Jade farm is still farmable with the normal. You won't catch me farming for Jade. That is the end of my statement. You'll never catch me. I don't want to. You call this a charge? Rhino build and fashion. I will take a peek. Jade Subsume is good. I heard, but I do not listen. I don't want to farm her. I spent hours trying to farm her. Citrine, I had to hit pity for every single part. I did not get a single blueprint for Citrine. I farmed enough of those stupid crystals for a lifetime. And then I farmed for Jade after. I don't know how I could hit pity on every single part. Just thinking about it gets me mad. It shouldn't be possible. You threw your wallet at the issue? See, the thing is, if I start hitting pity in games, it makes me want to quit the game. Like in Honkai Star Rail, I didn't get the character I wanted. You know what I did? I stopped playing Honkai Star Rail. I don't throw my wallet at the issues. It's like, you're not going to give it to me. It was never meant to be, and I'm never going to play the game again. So... You made me skip a... Yeah. Yeah, that is... And a few weapons. And I appreciate all that. Man, the aim is also going downhill. No Marvel Rivals ranked. Forever. I don't deserve. Bugman. It's like nobody showed up. No Marvel ranked until next season. I should get at least gold this season. Shouldn't I? It shouldn't be too hard. I'll play like a couple games. And then I'll get gold. That's it. Toss your wallet at Hildren. I did not get Hildren. I got the Hildren Prime. I'm missing one part for her. Because I got her in Circuit. And then I just didn't complete Circuit. So... yeah. Am I not already gold? Am I? Oh, if I'm already gold, then I kind of... do I want to get higher than gold? Because then I want to flex on people, you know what I mean? What's the point in doing anything in life if you don't flex on somebody? See, you gotta have that act broke, stay rich mentality. You- oh, I might take it a little bit too far, but there's no buts about that. I take it too far. I didn't realize how ludicrous it is that my desk is a door. Now I'm like analyzing every aspect of my life. Like, am I going too far with this? Do I need another Kumi to subsume? I do. Unfortunately, yes. Turns out there's a lot of things I need to subsume, but I keep my Warframes intact. They... There's only like 1 or 2 that I've actually put the subsumed ability on, and one of them is dumb. It is unnecessary. Oh, they're asking you. Okay. I see. The door is not the ideal... It's not the deal breaker in my current life situation. Hold on. What do you mean by that? What what would be a deal breaker? Like, I've gone too far. I'm too far gone with trying to save money. So, my desk is a what? My desk right now is a door. Just imagine stapled to a wall. That's a door. You haven't witnessed it yet? Oh. Oh, I see. I don't think that there's anything that much of a deal breaker. I mean, I said I was gonna buy a dishwasher, but then I didn't because I couldn't justify... My dishwasher's fine. I can wait another year. I can wait until another sale. I could get a better one. No, it's becoming less and less true. Yeah, I don't... That is true. But, like, if I make a ton of, like, meal prep food, you could just soak the dishes and then, like, do them more at once rather than all at the same time. And then just put them all into the dishwasher at the same time. And then do dishes maybe once a week or 2 times a week. On the days that I don't stream, that's kind of how I do it. So, I mean, it works out, but my dishwasher isn't too good. It's very old and all that stuff. And so, it still functions. That's why I didn't replace it. And if it's not like I gotta buy this right now, I don't buy it. Here, let's look at some fashions. Well, this isn't a fashion, this is a build, but I'll look at it. So we got secrets. I don't have that. I gotta get that. 266 strength. Amazing. 5,000 overguard. Okay. So your armor melee. You see, I like the build. What I'm looking at. I don't think I have this. Apparently it says I have it, so maybe I do. That does look good. grants immunity. Well, you're kind of already immune with status effect, but or yeah, with this you are overguard. But the armor and health is pretty good. I don't like using Umbral's stuff personally because it is a pain to deal with. But those stats look good. Those stats look so good. Man.
We know what we're doing. We are here to help you. Everything's connected.
Man. That does look good.
Future. Color.
And then this is what your rhino looks like.
Everything's connected. Redesign your logo.
It looks like viral. Got the green. Not quite Hulk yet, but it's getting there.
Convention on to innovation.
Only reason you went for Umbral was the fact that it was higher.
A circle.
Hmm.
And inoffensive. This will be the basis for your revolution. Gravity is crucial. Geomagnetism. With some calculation.
Every time I see
Logo. DNA is crucial.
Every time I see this, I just think I should have gotten it.
Genome.
I think it's
And your logo.
still in the Prime Resurgence shop.
Graphic. If they fail to see it, are they even human?
I'm trying to think what it reminds me of. Rhino just reminds me of Garrus. You put blue on him, he reminds me of Garrus from Mass Effect. Ooh, this is nice. Orange creamsicle, like the ice cream.
Men 18 to 30.
Or the drink. There's also drinks of it now. What is this?
Poets. Fat Midwestern fathers. Kids with diabetes.
Okay.
Pentecostal preachers. Others
Digimon.
interracial
Oh, that looks cool. But I like the ephemera from it. That's
xenophobes and racists.
might be something I use.
Everyone will see it.
I could use the plat to get it. Look at that. Oh. Okay, I could relook at that one. Let's look. Oh, wait, this is Aeons.
Think about it this way.
So we'll relook at the Rhino one.
This will be a new breed. Cutting edge.
This one.
Classic, fully complementary, bold and self-sufficient, symbolizing freedom and, of course, their product. When the logo is finished, then we will unveil it. 7 billion people.
Hmm.
Everyone's rebranded.
This looks like something I would
Fighting's over.
use.
Conflict. That design's rejected. There's no longer language.
This has like what? One forma? Or no forma on it.
Color makes us hungry. Hunger makes us human. Everyone can see it.
Guardian.
It's connected.
Oh. Oh, that's something. Ember. Okay, respectful. I see you. Jade Light Ember. It looks really nice. And it looks really nice. I don't know. Why does this work so well with Ember? Because you know how she has the things on her legs? The ties? This also has it. But the most anger-inducing part of it all is this. I love this Sindana. It is a Prime Resurgence thing. It's real money. You're back. Welcome back. Now I will look at your fashion. But this looks really good. I like it a lot. So this one, I was saying, Rhino as a general thing, like, tends to remind me of Garrus. And the fact that you put blue on him, if you replaced some of the color with white, Garrus from Mass Effect. Alright, then we look at... Oh. How to send... I have an IGN. I played Mass Effect. I watched an entire playthrough of it. Because it was at a time where I didn't really have the money to buy games for myself, and one of my friends had the game. And so I was like telling them the decisions to make in the game so I could like experience it. But now that I could afford to buy Mass Effect, maybe not off the list. This works so well with him. How do I make him turn back around? I love this Sindana. But the chest piece works really well with like his front plate and everything. Basic Mirage Prime. I see why you said basic Mirage Prime. What does it remind me of? I don't know what it reminds me of. It's just so bright. Harley Quinn helmet. Sorry. I have conniptions when I see things that I cannot get. That people have sent me fashions for that I really want. I think this was a old Nightwave cosmetic. Conniptions. He looked like a beetle. I like the colors. That's what I like most about it. The subtle shades of purple throughout the frame. Excuse the language. And then Mesa Prime. Yes, this is Alien vs. Predator, the Predator. This skin, look at it. Does that not look like one of the head dresses from the Predators? That's what I think of every time. And it's a Mesa skin, kind of makes sense. And then you also have like the fur. No, not that. Yeah, the Sindana. Look at how good that looks. It will eventually be bought. Whenever I decide to start fashioning things again. Tempted to spend plat? Yes, I am. Because I love that Sindana. And then this chest piece. Dante Collection. Oh, this is where that cool Sindana comes from. Oh no, I need to avert my eyes. Yes, I like this very much. It is very pretty. Look, it costs flat. It does. That's when we avert our eyes. Oh, I feel like I've seen this one before, and I was like, this is so pretty. But it costs real money. I love the Ayatan armor pieces. And they look so cool, and they look really good on Fumi. Man, without drip, no. Excalibur cost me blood, sweat, and tears. Huh? What is this? That is cool. How come this is the first time I've ever seen this heirloom? Signa. Wait, hold on. I'm out of touch. What? The debacle? A Signa that will never return? Okay, so this is cooler than I thought. I understand the context now. Frost and Mag. So the Frost one that I saw that I thought looked really well and fit the Ember heirloom, you can't. Why? Hold on. What? Is there a good reason for that? Can I even look at the heirloom? No. Oh, your Mac has it? I'll check it out. So, the Mirage. Oh, I'll go down the list. Oh, this looks like a flame one. I didn't know you can color these. I feel like I've seen this one too. Have you sent me your fashions before? You think so? Yeah, because I remember like these having the little flame on the underside and it looking really cool and pretty. So this is the Mag heirloom. Oh! So you can't get this one anymore. First set of heirlooms will never return. But why? I will check my inbox. Is there any good reason for them not to be in the shop? And these are pretty cool. But I have a sneaky suspicion it's gonna cost real money. Oh yeah, this one's pretty cool. Oh, it's part of that Ember skin. The one people don't use anymore. Man, it looks so good. Why does it have to be locked? So, Wisp. Is that... Oh, that is cool. Commemorative skin? Don't tell me it's something you can't get anymore. Oh. I forgot I had that emote. Hold on. You'll be able to get that skin in a few days. Thank you for letting me know and showing me a fashion that uses it. Become a Dante main. Thank you for the gift, Livid. Alright, pausing. Where is she? Or pausing the whatever I was doing. I need to put it on. Look at that. It just fits into place, doesn't it? I had an idea for what I wanted this for. It's beautiful, huh? Oh, why does that look so bad? Beautiful. Thank you. Now we go back to... I might have more ideas for it. That's the first one. Ash Prime? Yep, it is that one. Man, these look so cool. Ah! Tenogen! I knew it. All the wispy ones are Tenogen. It's a good Sandana. I forgot it was for Dante. I should put it on him first, but... Oh, that looks cool. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Very nice. Looks like Oni. You got like... Also samurai vibes. Okay, so you sent two different versions. I like this one more. There's like... Do I say more to look at? No. There's like less to look at, but there's more detail. Yeah, I especially like the helmet, and then the horns are a good touch because it just looks like that. I like that one more. The second. Oh wait, no, these are two different characters. Sorry, I get Excalibur and Ash mixed up. This is the Frost Heirloom. At least a Rhino covers up. What is this? It's just out there. And I don't understand the dangly bits. Like, okay, maybe they're icicles. He has one like sticking out of his head. I do like the purple. The purple's better than the blue. So you can't get this anywhere. How... Do you use this to like flex on people? Because I would. And then Nova Prime. Oh, that's pretty. Why does she kind of have like goat feet though? That's a problem with the skin. But that looks really nice. Since when did Nova have this? Why don't I see it? Oh, it is so pretty. And it's like ombre sunset. Oh, the little dangly bits. Is that where this is from? Oh no, it's not. It's... No, it is. Okay, weird. Very pretty. Oh, that looks like carbon fiber. Is that like the idea of the skin was carbon fiber? Daybreak. These are also from an old Nightwave, I think. I remember the pieces. Man, it looks so good. Let me see. Oh no, you made it look like carbon fiber. I like it. And the cracked. This one looks super good. Chainmail. Yeah, chainmail or carbon fiber. Either one. Pretty rad. I like both of those. Korra. Oh, you also have the Korra deluxe skin. This one looks way better than mine. Oh wait, this the tails are like coming out of her rear, the little holes and stuff. What's a must-have frame? Revenant. If you want the game to be easy. Who else would be must-have? What can't you do without a frame? If you play solo, definitely Revenant. That's my opinion. Korra, Zephyr. What is this? Why does this work so well? This Sindana works really well. And all the Ayatin pieces. The Devil of the Sky, it looks really good. I like the way that it's like, if it were to be a paint stroke, it would just be like that. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it flows super well. You spent 3 years working on the fashion. Yeah, it shows. It looks really good. It flows like smooth. I wish the thing would zoom out. Man. Yeah, good job. That looks really good. Oh. What am I looking at? Both. That's it. Silly Billy. Your legs aren't even attached. What is wrong? You don't. Oh. Brainless. So silly. Okay, titanium armor set. I just had it check, you know? Looks really good. Man, the shoulder plates. Hold on. Oh, though that's not shoulder plates? Turn around, lady. Oh, it is shoulder plates. My bad. Man, those shoulder plates are super good. And the chest plate. I might actually want to get those. I usually don't like using chest plates, but those are nice. I have the plat. I know I have the plat. Listen, I am living through everybody else's fashions. Like, wow, that looks so nice. And so, like, I get the dopamine of this looks pretty, but I'm not spending the plat. You see how this works out? In my favor? You know, I wouldn't be able to tell that this is Volt on first glance. Probably because you're using Zephyr animation. And also, I don't think I've ever seen this before. You have I can't see what you have on him, but this looks super cool. The mask. Also, there's been a lot of this being used. What does it provide? It's hard to understand the pieces separate. And how did you get the face? I don't understand. Speedy boy gloom plus speed equals blitz. So this is what you use to wipe everybody off the map. And it looks pretty good. It's an evolving cosmetic. Oh. Focus with this ephemera equipped to unlock 2 additional looks. Oh. Okay. Well, it looks very nice. I didn't know that. Wait, this is also Volt? Oh, it's the skin. So you sent both Volts. So, this one, I like the purple. But the other one, I like the overall look more. Because, like, it uses a whole bunch of different pieces and all that stuff. I just like the other one more. Terrible Rhino Prime fashion. Okay. Why is he so blue? He's part of the Blue Man group? What are these? That looks... Is this what I think it is? Is this Lavos Prime armor set? It is. It looks very nice. But I shall look away, avert my eyes. Ooh, Hero Prime. Okay, so it's not the hero using the deluxe skin, which is the easy way out. Using the deluxe. You going for a paladin on this one? Yes. Oh, the helmet. The Sandana. Yes. It looks very nice. I wonder if you put the pointy shoulders from... Cause it, yeah. Oh yeah, you're the one that sent the Ember Prime fashion. No, cause then you would get rid of the square. Or no, not square. What is that? That's not a triangle. Diamond. Stretch. Hands in the air. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Sorry, I might have been adding a couple things to the I need to get list. Let's continue on. Horror Prime. There's pink plus bow on a girl frame. I can't say anything other than amazing. This is peak. Pretty pink. Ah, my weakness. Very pretty. Ah, it's a Tenogen! Of course, it's always a Tenogen. So, Gauss Prime. Wait, so we got two Gauss Primes looks. We got... Want to see the one with minor changes? Yes. Gauss. Ooh, man, I really like the Signa. We got Flame Speedy Boy. He's going into overdrive. And then you also have not Speedy Overdrive. Ooh, I like the spikes. Halloween when you made this one? Or the other? The orange one? Oh. Oh, I guess I could see it. I thought it was the overdrive thing. Man. I really do like this Sandana on Gauss. I think it fits. It fits him the best. Then we got two Zakus. Okay, so this one's not the skin and bones. Just, well, actually, the other one was just bones. And two horns. So this one has a lot more on it. Man. How do you guys get your Zakus to look like this? This is primed bone. Oh. I see. Ah, yeah, I see. Oh. And then this one's also primed bone. But a little bit more. Oh, no, you got the armor pieces on. On attachments? Okay, so I like the coloring on this one. But I gotta admit, just being Zaku Bone Prime, I might like the other one more. This is Nova? No, this is... Oh, this is Citrine. Okay. I'm trying to think. Stop zooming in. It's the helmet. Is that her brain? A rock. Pretty gem lady with bronze body. See, if I take a look at my citrine, it's called Pretty Citrine. I got like a couple different colors because just combining, like, she colors really well. And so I'm looking at the fashion of the citrine, and it's like, I like the bronze, the blue. It looks like a cotton candy kind of blue, and I really like it. Like, just looking at the color, I just think of sweet. I don't know. Anyways. The damage she does is sweet. I have her built well, I will say. This one is like toxin. Or your name is Green Booger. Is this your version of Booger Garuda? Hi Landon. How are you doing? I'm looking at fashions. Is this inspired by your name? Or is it like toxin? I need to know. Mesa Prime. Don't know what I was thinking with this, but I need to find out because I like it. No, you just wanted to do green. Oh. Okay. It reminds me of Sentinels. You know how Sentinels have like these two colors and then they have the blue energy? You're just farming Warframe story. I'm looking at fashion. I just got done with EDA. We finished the EDA today. Got to level 7 in Steel Path Circuit and finish Hovania weekly. So was really productive today. Now we're vibing and chilling. But yeah, this reminds me of like Conkelis, Sentinels, Sentience, whatever they're called. So I do like it. If that's what you're going for, spot on. And then Protea. I didn't know that the darker clothes, like, so this is the deluxe skin. I've used brighter colors, but I think I might like the darker colored clothes more. I might have to experiment with that later. It looks very nice. Landon, thank you for the follow. You were a bit shy but getting comfortable. Well, hope you stay comfy. I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty chill most of the time. Hopefully. Maybe not this show. This is too chill. I'm just looking at fashions, thinking about things I want to do. So Saren has another skin that isn't the pretty flower one. This one is way better. This is way better than all the other ones. I need to get up to date with Saren fashion. And this looks really good. Hold on, I have to close and open it again. That looks really good. Protea Prime. What is this? Is this the Mirage? No, it's Caliban Noble Animation. Okay, so Prisma armor in the style of Furus and Sybaris. Don't tell me. I don't know where this is from. It is not a part of a bundle. I cannot get it. Okay. But yeah, same thing. So the darker Protea Deluxe skin, it just looks better. It's a barrow item. Achievable. That's all I needed to see. Changed it to have wings. Oh my. To be honest, I like... It was better before. He might have been better without the wings. This one was better. Zaku Prime. You changed it to red. I look forward to seeing that one. What are these shards? Why are there shards on my screen? This? Wait, I thought the shard ephemera was just the one in through the center of the chest. Does it show more? Because I might actually get it now. You don't know why they're shards? Well, I mean, it looks wicked. I'm just thinking. I could have farmed out Warframe and got that. I didn't. It shows the shards on the frame. Okay, well. That'd be cool if it happened in mission. Oh. Okay, where's Zephyr? Christmas theme. It does? Then I'm gonna have to get it. Wait, feathers fall? Oh, feathers. Oh, that's such a nice touch. Christmas theme for a parrot. Listen, you can't show me green and red and not expect me to think Christmas. I see the parrot vibe you're going for. On second thought, you're right. There's feathers falling. It's Zephyr. She's like a bird lady. Kind of. She flies in the air. I retract my statement. But If you wanted to use her as a Christmas frame, you're already set. Zephyr is a burb. We saw it firsthand. I like... Oh, the porcelain just looks so good. And I do... This is one of my favorite helmets for her. Man. I have to pick a good winter bird. How about a partridge? That's like an iconic Christmas bird, is it not? You can forget the pear tree part. Kumi. Man. Oh, so I was gonna say, so you have the helmet. And I know, I think this is the same person that had the... I'm trying to think. The mag Signa, but this works way better. You're going to bed. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah. This is like the perfect Signa, because it like just fits in there, you know? I always thought that these were like little planes in the animation set. I was like, why does she have like the fleet of Air Force particles above her? But I'm just dumb. Yeah. Let me get done with these fashions. You guys have sent so many. They look so good. Like, that looks so good. Harrow Prime. Okay. Man, this looks so good. The touch of green. And then there's more green on the outside. The ombre. What is this? Trickster. Oh, it's from Kuvalich. It's attainable. I might have a new one to go. The fashion's never ending. I can look at your... Harrow. Where's Harrow? With the Dante Sandana. Man, I was thinking like that this would go clash with some of my ephemera, but then it actually works pretty well with a triangle and a circle. They don't clash. I don't think they clash, in my opinion. Oh, so you didn't use the armor pieces that came with the deluxe. You used heartwood? I kind of dig it. Now that I'm focusing on the green, this has like way more color than I first looked at and saw. I like it. One thing that I'm thinking of though. You probably don't have it, but if you do, like the little circular one. Actually, no, the circular one wouldn't work because it's only one direction. He is sent by the corpus to collect Tenno deaths. Well, if he's a tax collector, I must avert my eyes. We do not mess with the IRS, but it doesn't mean we have to like them. Um. I lost my place that I was in. Did I look at the citrine? I did. Alright, Banshee Prime. Oh, the little tendrils. There's so many tendrils here. Oh. If I'm thinking, like, oh, that is a nice Sandana. Unfortunately, it's a Tenocon thing. But all I can think about is, like, you know how Nidus has, like, the little tentacles? I wonder how easy it would be to fashion Banshee into, like, a helmet infected Warframe. Because that's a lot of little tendrils. Infested Banshee, yeah. But it's giving me like tendril vibes. If that makes sense. The Nidus. Oh, this is the actual infested guy. Oh, the Nidus skin looks so cool. He got his brains out. There's little eyeballs everywhere. Ooh, it's just... Hold on. Hold up. What is that? Oh, okay, that's the end of his spine. End of his spine. I was looking through it, through the bottom circle of the Sandana. I am sorry. I thought it... yeah. I thought I was looking at something I shouldn't have. Just wait for it to turn around again, okay? You'll see what I mean. So, look at... stop moving, sir. You understand what I mean? I thought he did have one. Oh, man. Oh, that works so well. Since she's like a pretty frame, I thought that this wouldn't work too well on like the pretty, but more of like the tech ones. That works. Like the front of the armor piece looks so pretty. Feels weird, man. I saw what I saw. You can't stop me. Yeah, it does work well. Okay, so we're looking at that rhino, but red. Oh, that's red. You're gonna go to sleep now. Have a good rest of your night, Damage. Hope you enjoyed it. The fashions. You're playing co-op GeoGuessr? Are you good at GeoGuessr? You called what red one Gabriel? Are we naming our fashions? What is... What is that? Oh, that looks nice. I was about to say, I don't... why is he standing like that? I mean, he like, look at his stance. Doesn't he look cool just by sitting there? Like, you could put anything on him. Like, he got a nice scarf on. He has a flap. His stance is just a power stance. You like the Zephyr animation set? I do too. Getting off Warframe. But yeah, I like that stance too. It is nice. So that was Veteran Scout. This is snow camo. Ooh. Okay. The only thing that I have to say is, what do you mean snow camo? Can you have camo with this? just, you know, this is your vision. It's a little distracting. That's just for funsies. It's the snow. It's flying everywhere. Oh. Okay. Those looks nice. I'm surprised I haven't seen more Excalibur Umbra. Like, fashions. He has a scarf and a flap. Like, I see the potential. And I see, like, this one I like a lot. I wish I saw more. Start farming liches for ephemera, please, no. Ooh. I'm... So you just stab them into her, like, spore mushroom shoulders? What's the Sindana? I know, the Sindana looks really good. It's, whatever that is. Drogon. Ooh. Tenogen, I know. That's how I feel. Sad Tenogen. The smooth salvage. That looks really nice on Sarah. Man, that's like a whole nother thing that I gotta farm, is all the void shell stuff if I ever decide to get really into the fashioning scene. The daggers are part of it, yes. Trying to see. Wait, how do you have a nice scarf? Can you change the scarf you have? Yours is shorter. If going to farm stuff, do it on my account? Yeah, that's illegal, buddy. That is very pretty. Man. I might like Excalibur Umbras. Like, fashion the most. Because he has scarves. Scarves are fashionable. That's Umbra. Can you change the scarf length? Ooh. Man. Is this like the second in the series of... First we had the... Oh, Paladin, and now we have like the corrupted Paladin, where the souls at the bottom are haunting him, trying to yoink him down. More scarves. Yeah, imagine a Sindana that's like just a scarf. Would that be cool? But then the clipping is gonna be the big issue. Nidus Prime. What is that? Turn around faster. Oh, those are arms. Why did I think that was like little kitties? Hold on. Look at. Don't those... Doesn't this look like a little cat ears, kind of? At first glance, that's what I thought of, was like a little cat ears, and then... Sorry. No, turn all the way around so I can see if I was wrong. He's not gonna turn all the way around. Pink, gold, black, white, whatever. It has pink on it. I think this is a A+ fashion. And it also fits with like the arm weird eyeball thing. But it's pink. So. Oh, this is bright. I want to say you went with like an angel kind of vibe, but there's blue. But it looks very majestic. Oh, those are off white. Okay, so the more I focus on like the non like super bright white parts, the colors start showing through. 8 ads? Uh-oh. I'm still gonna look at it. This was 10 years ago. Honestly, for fashion for 10 years, I don't think he can hear me, but it looks pretty good. I don't think I could have made this 10 years ago. I would have pressed the random button. But yeah, the blue, and then the complementary color of blue is yellow. But yeah, the more you look at it, the more it actually doesn't seem like super bright white. I think it's the cape that makes my eyes like, what can I see here when this UI turns me? I can't look at it the way I want it to. But then you look at it from the front. Nice. It's more silver. I've heard that this doesn't do a lot of things justice. Like, I saw somebody had a fashion where they couldn't see at all because the bloom was crazy. So you can buy these. Oop. So now this is Garrus. This side of her face, 100% Garrus vibes. I have an idea for potential Valkyr. Fashion. Ephemera with insane bloom. Oh, I've heard of it. I know. Also, this looks very cool. I'm thinking like, I don't want to say prisoner, but it looks like she'd be in a superhero movie. As a villain, of course. You're back. Okay, let me do this. So, the comment I made on this was, it's good for 10 years ago, because I would have just pressed the random button. And it wouldn't have looked as good as this. This... No, this isn't. See, look, it's not that bad. Here, I can show you what 10 years... 10 years gets you. Oh wow, I didn't have. Okay, so this like coloring, you see? This was like 10 years ago. Ignore Letty. Who else? This too. Yeah, this is definitely not 10 years ago, but back when you had to have the glyphs for the syndicate so you could earn standing. That was last month. I'm talking about the color scheme. So yeah, this is like an old fashioned. Not so good. And then this one's just base Dynax Deluxe skin, but with some things removed and a little bit added. It's just so good. Yeah, I don't want to change it. The one that I actually put work and effort into, obviously Gundam. This one's kind of just basic. This one, in my opinion, I didn't put too much effort into them. I put a lot of effort and then I gave up and then didn't put effort. I put some effort. This one. I had a theme. And then I gave up. That's how a lot of it goes. I think this one I like. I just wish that this wasn't like the same color as the other things, or if that wasn't there. Was it Monster Can, Grendel? Oh, this one. Beautiful. I love this deluxe skin. You can't see it here, but this is like supposed to be rocks. And then when this stuff grows, you can see it in like relays. It looks like overgrown rocks and all that stuff. You're my first Riven mod W. I'm glad you got a good Riven mod. Well, is it good or is it a W because you got your first Riven mod? Oh, you actually remind me. Let me also use Corvex. So then you can maybe see it. We gotta go to the Iron Bunker. Iron Wake. The last daily. Hasa Toy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, look. Ignore the big pimple. That's the vibe I was going for, was like overgrown rock kind of thing. Kind of basic, but it's pretty. Hi, how are you doing tonight? We grab one of these and one of these. I'll just buy everything. I have too many Riven slivers. Yeah, that's right. Pretty awesome sauce. Thank. Oh, I wish the lighting was better. Okay, this lighting's pretty good. I don't blend in too much, but you know, and the foliage on me looks like the fake dollar store leaves, but they look nice. Am I ready? If you're raiding... Oh, I was gonna go to bed soon. I actually was. Is it? Oh, I just checked in. It is. Oh, too late. Okay, well, I guess I'm staying on for another... Who knows how long. Oh. Raid into raid. No, thank you. Thank you, Mika, River, yeah, for the raid. I just checked in on you. I literally was gonna raid you, and then I saw Dodo type. Welcome in, everybody. What were you guys up to in Warframe today? No, I'll stay on for a bit longer. I got... Oh. I can do some things in this game. We did a bunch of stuff. That's how I felt today. I got done with EDA. I'm only level 7 in the circuit. And then... Helvania bounties. Kind of all over the place. My mind was on weeklies, and weeklies only. But I can do some leveling. Do Archon hunt? I heard Archon was gonna be easy, so hopefully it is. Reaper of Veroid, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Baby Tenno or Giga Chad. So my account is 10 years old. I've been playing intermittently and I'm only mastery rank 23. So it shows shows how much I've played. I have 1,000 hours in the game. You're catching up. Oh no, I have to kick it into gear on your second account. I was gonna say, I think I saw some of your stream and you're starting again from scratch on a new account. Because I knew you were higher than me. You have 2,000? I must have spent a long time fashioning. I got my Beetle Man. LR4. Can I ask what mastery rank you are on your second account? $15? Okay. You are a Warframe veteran. I'm sorry to have ever graced your presence. 10 years. Level 23. I feel inept. You have a few thousand hours. Oh, a few? We be slacking. I'm sorry. I have the I forget about a game conundrum. And also, I like playing some weapon types. Shotguns are my least favorite. So, MR30 is pretty rough. Past 25. Good thing I'm not past 25 yet, is it? Oh yeah, Nika, if you need to head out after stream, you don't have to stay here. Go eat food, go and drink water. And yes, heavy emphasis on water part. being surrounded by shotgun haters. It's not all the time. I don't like shotguns in Warframe. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. See, I use shotguns in Rainbow Six. I only have 200 less hours in Rainbow Six than Warframe. So one might say that I'm more experienced in Rainbow Six than Warframe. And you'd be right. I don't like the strun. The strun's okay. I don't like... The reloading's kind of off-putting. I gotta reload every bullet. Oh yeah, sorry. This playlist is a little old. I like your hair. Thank you. You don't like them, but why? They don't feel satisfying to use. My regular rifle, like, can hit like a truck. So you want me to use a shotgun, which historically has been a close combat, high damage, high impact weapon. What are the damage numbers that I can hit on a shotgun that I can't hit on a rifle? The Incarnate? I don't have the Incarnate on Strun yet. I only recently got Strun Prime. And I have a bunch of Incarnates I gotta unlock. So maybe that's why I don't like shotguns. Torrid. If Torrid is considered a shotgun, I lied this entire time. But this is not a shotgun to me. This is a projectile launcher. Torrid, my beloved. Primals, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Applies lots of statuses. So it'd be more like a prime kind of weapon, or the statuses murder things? Because I'm expanding my knowledge of the game. I used to be a baby Tenno in mentality, but I've grown quickly to teenager years. I've started to mod and understand statuses. I have like little flashcards. I have flashcards that help me with the... It's so embarrassing. All of the elements. So, if you want corrosive, you do acid and then... No, you don't do acid. You use acid and electric. I'm remembering. And this might be... Oh, why am I shooting there? And this might be in preparation for me eventually getting Lavos Prime. I already have regular Lavos. It was a pain to level him up, but I did it. Saying I should make flashcards? Yes. And I made them. Alright, so you have intimate knowledge of statuses and modding, but you're a crackhead? So the do acid misspeak really spoke to you, huh? No rush to get Lavos. I have regular. Didn't like them. I'll probably get Lavos Prime eventually for the MR fodder, because doing MR fodder of Warframes is infinitely more fun to me than weapons. MR7? Oh, okay. So you're a real baby Tenno. Biggest pain Warframe to farm? Citrine. I hit pity on Citrine before I got any of her parts. I don't think I've been as salty in any game as I have for when that happened. I pity. Before a single drop. I feel like that's statistically impossible. But what do I know about statistics? Actually, I know a fair lot. Actually. I know it all. Sadly, yeah. So I know how bad my luck is what I'm trying to say. Oh, so we were doing Rhino Blueprint relics like some stream ago. We are down like 50, not an exaggeration, 50 relics, and I did not get a single Rhino Blueprint drop. For reference, there was some who occasionally didn't radiant the relic, but I radianted my relic the entire time. So it was 50 collective over 4 people. 46. So to be utterly specific, 46 relics until someone got a drop. And I left before then. I left at like 44 because I couldn't take it any longer. You're trying to get citrine? I'm sorry for the heartbreak that citrine farm is terrible. Started the game 3 weeks ago and you're already on 300 hours? That's some real gamer hours, I will say. Kind of impressive. Doing Dagoth. She's not that bad if you're running it with a group, I think. Citrine as an arcane farm. I could never. Arcanes, that's like a game mechanic I mentally don't like going into. Aki, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you don't know, I get a new frame. I forget to put arcanes on. Since I played the majority of my time in this game was back in like 2015. I am not up to date with all the new mechanics and whatnot. In less than 17 days. Oh yeah, with only 3 rounds of defense? Wait, mirror defense isn't changing? I had a little sliver of hope that maybe, just maybe, I might think of getting citrine again so I could subsume her. And it was shattered in less than a minute. Cry. There's no... They gotta be consistent. Please. You didn't mind farming citrine? Well, it was citrine. I forgot how many hours. I gotta calculate the pity number. To hit pity on every single part. And to be able to build her, because I think she uses crystals too, to be even able to build her. I will do the numbers for you. To tell you how much time it takes. I love doing numbers. No. the numbers are cool in theory, not when it happens to you. You got lucky with the parts? Probably. There's no way. Imagine having to do math to find out how much time I've grinded one frame. Because I want that to be a statement of the farm sucks. I spent this many hours in it. You'll do one stream. On stream. And time them both. Oh. Equinox or Citrine? I don't know. My Equinox journey, if I don't remember it, because I farmed it like way back then, wasn't notable. Wasn't terrible enough for me to remember. Citrine, that's ingrained in my memory. If I wanted to forget, I could not. Doodle is a coder, Doodle is a legend, Doodle is a master, door table builder. I didn't build the table. Okay, so, for reference, the table that I'm currently gaming on is a desk. It's a very nice desk. My brother installed it for me. What did he install? A door. What do you mean a door? A door I got at the store on discount. It's an exterior door. Aluminum on the outside, durable, very nice. Wood on the inside, safe, sturdy. So it's a door. You use the door as a desk, but it's a nice desk. Like it's not a door anymore. It's my desk. Like. Yeah. Oh, huh? A horizontal door. Is this horizontal? Horizon. Yes. I did have to think about it. Words mean things. Hey, if it's easy to remember. Or if it's easy to deduct what a word means, I don't need to remember the definition. I could just forget it every time and still come to the same conclusion. Gotta shimmy down here. I could fit through here. Nice desk with a carbon fiber surface. Isn't that, like, rough? In my mind, carbon fiber is, like, really rough, unless you cast it in resin. Rhino rank 23. I got a little bit left. She could barely read, give her a break. That's bold of you to assume I can read in the first place. I look at pictures. Each word that you type is actually a picture. And then I deduct what that means. You only have one weakness in Warframe, Deimos. I thought you also have a different weakness. It's called Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. You have a mouse pad covering most of your desk. That would explain it. Someone who actually knows how carbon fiber works. Yeah, I've considered how much would it... I wanted to make some carbon fiber, and I'm like, if I wanted to make this myself, how much would it cost? Would I be saving in the cost? The answer's, when I searched it up, it might be different now, was no. What's wrong with ESO? It's just repetitive. I like it for leveling weapons, and you get free radiant relics if you're good. And I'm the best. That's the point, mind numbing. Honestly, I kind of like it for the relics. I am perpetually in void trace debt. Always need it. Never have it. Railjack storms? I only did railjack storms to get Sevagoth. I think he's from those. Yeah, and I got pretty lucky with those drops. I heard the farm could be a pain. It wasn't that bad. Imagine enjoying railjack. That's what I'm saying. I am a railjack hater. Since day one, never liked it. Yeah, it might be because my ship dies in 5 seconds every single time, then gets invulnerable for 10. But then it dies again in 5 seconds. I am a certified railjack hater. Belly of the Beast released this time around. Level an entire inventory in one run. That requires doing Belly of the Beast. I thought if I was going to do... If I was going to do a Belly of the Beast stream, I would put elevator music on. And the entire stream was going to be elevator music. Nothing else. I farmed Jade, and I hated it. So, it wasn't going to be a fun day. Map format guaranteed upshare. Oh, because everybody's in the same place. Because it's the elevator. Are you talking about railjack? Proximity? The elevator's so fun. Listen. My version of fun is Monster Hunter Wilds right now. I died so many times because I didn't upgrade my armor because I wanted fashion over function.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Steel Path Belly of the Beast. It is satisfying destroying Eximus. I will admit that. Hi, Baynova. Welcome back. Classic Warframe moment in Monster Hunter. You see, but in Monster Hunter, you used to be able to just overlay your armor. I don't know if it's the case for the new one, and I hope so. Don't skip armor upgrading. Yeah, that's also a thing. Works for high rank only. Yep, and I haven't reached high rank yet, so we shan't spoil. One silencer in squad, they can't do much to you. Man, I used to play only Valkyr, so I can have invulnerability. And then Trinity, if I was doing high level stuff and I also wanted invulnerability. And by high level, I mean like sorties. I wasn't too good back then. I've changed. I'm doing steel path things. Not here because I don't have it unlocked. Because I don't. Yeah. I haven't unlocked my star chart for steel path. I'm still on Earth and Mars. Show me. I'm slightly confused. Do you ever need to do this Steel Path star chart? I'm gonna have to do a little bit of it. If I want to farm citrine again, I'm gonna do Steel Path version of the Mirror Defense. Basically, if you're farming for any resource, it's better to do on Steel Path if you can. Oh, immunity was never in your toolkit? Unfortunately, it was for mine, so I never bothered to learn most game mechanics. And so now, if I'm feeling like I gotta do some high level stuff, I might use Dante. I might use Revenant. Revenant Torrid player? Disgusting. Oh wait, that's me. Become a Dante main. I mean, it's better than me being Revenant, right? You just unlocked Dante. Ooh. I hope you enjoy him. He's pretty cool. Did I ever do the quiz to see what Warframe I am? No, but I should. That sounds fun. You use Saren for everything? I got my Saren to be decent. But I don't like the way I have her fashioned. And so I'm subject to the I want to play pretty frames. But I did see some Saren fashions today that I'm interested in. Oh, I should sell my Saren parts. Hold on. I got a couple Saren parts and Saren relics that are vaulted because I think I played when she was out at one point in time. Pretty frames is crazy. Is this rhino not pretty? He's pretty to me. I'll allow it. Oh, so I have an unpopular opinion about the prototype frames. I don't like seeing humans in my Warframe game. I'm uncomfortable seeing all the Gemini skins. Getting to craft it tomorrow. Well, hope you enjoy Revenant. I hope it's the Prime version too. He has Prime. Get that. DE story, sad reason. Oh, I know the story. I'm done with 1999, but it doesn't escape the fact that I can't. I really can't. Yes, I know they're people. They have feelings. I don't care. I want to play Warframe. Like, if I'm sitting here, oh, getting flashbangs by someone's particles and all that stuff, like, are they human? No. I'm fine. All is right in the world. If I see a human in my game, I'm crashing out. I also have the Trinity Gemini skin. I use it though. I know you can disable voice lines. It makes it bearable. Warframes are humans. Some might be. Who knows? All that stuff is like the new stuff, isn't it? The whole Orkin, or the reason why. The sacrifice? Okay, that might... Warframe lore. Either way, they don't got human faces. Do I care how I got this rhino? The answer is no. I got him. He's cool. I use him. Life is good. Watch Twitch with their VR headset? Oh. How'd that explain Zaku? You have a good point. Quest the sacrifice. Tell that to Umbra. That whole thing was a blur. I personally didn't really get interested in the story until later. Like the newest one.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes. Don't need to do them first.
Oh. Frame number 1 done. I don't have anything else I gotta level up. That was kind of it. Zaku proto frame. Oh yeah, okay. Zaku. Hope you have a good rest of your night, or Aeon. Thank you for joining while you had time. So, I was told I can remove things. How remove? Ox slot. Why does this look so wrong? Oh, so you can make it so when you press 4, you can not switch it up. This is so wrong. I'm keeping it. So much for having a deluxe skin. Yeah. Kullervo originated in Duviri. All I remember from that story in Duviri and whatnot is we fight him. It's his punishment. Yada yada. Let's go subsume this boy. outside Calc's pheromone. Mm-mm. And pheromone. Looking like a dentist chair. It's an operation chair. Sorry, Amir. Hydrate. I got water. Your gamer chair looks like that. I think you might need to clean up a little bit. Just a tad. Yeah. Mm. I don't know what to do. Sevagoth? Oh yeah. This is like a rusted metal look that I got for him. I was trying to go like how copper oxidizes and turns green. Or iron oxidizes, turns red. Ooh. That's the vibe I'm going. That's more gold than copper. That's because gold's pretty. Well, we'll change it. We'll make it more copper. What does copper look like? More orange? That's like bronze. But then this is like too orange. I'll keep it. You're gonna head out to bed. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope you and sleep well, Landon. Is there any other place I can farm XP for Warframes? Other than Hydron? Or Sanctuary Onslaught? Rusted copper, so green. Yeah, that's... that's what it is. It wasn't copper enough, it was too gold. On Jupiter. Steel, okay, well that's Steel Path. I don't have Steel Path. This is my star chart. Haven't finished Earth completely. I got to Mars and only did a little bit. Venus? Oh, I actually did a fair bit of Venus. You want a taxi? I could taxi, yeah. I actually, no. No, I don't. I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive. My Discord is telling me I don't like Amir. Hands up, I've been caught. I'm sorry. He was the first one I dated. Okay. There's two reasons why I don't like him. One, he meowed at me. made me uncomfortable, and he called me a Warframe with benefits. I'm not that kind of lady. So, for that reason, he was out. I'm out at... That's forgivable. Calling me a Warframe with benefits? Mm-mm. I draw the line. What can I say? I can't. Oh. Okay. So if you like Amir, you know where he stands, right? So this is the Amir box. I put some snakes in there with them. And this poster is called the Alone Portrait. And then I just boxed him in with all random other things. Anyway, I could take this apart now. Why am I so mean? Okay. I thought I had the most in common with him. I had high hopes. We were both coders. You know, he's kind of funny, but I can't be called a Warframe with benefits every 5 seconds I run by. I have standards. Both nerds, yes. And then I left these two unread. I had high hopes. The other two... Okay. He actually took me the longest to romance. So it's not that he didn't want me. Well, no, it's not that he wanted me, but no one else did. Isn't he the Warframe with benefits? Since you can pilot him. Yes. No, I'm doing a Hydron. I think I'll die on Steel Path. I'm not too good at things. Emir Redemption arc. No, I am not going back to him. The only person... So far, I went from Emir to Quincy to Arthur to Eleanor. We're on Eleanor right now. Quincy's my favorite. So, there's no going back to Amir. I like Quincy too much. All of them are good options. I dislike Amir. It took some time for me to get used to seeing another person in, like, my house, essentially, right? Like, I've never had some random companion in the back rooms before. Like, with all the navigation and all that stuff, the closest one I had was Ortis. And now there's a whole human living there. Okay. Oh. I hope you find a partner IRL that you won't lock up. Well, you see, Beinuvu, that's illegal. We had the Helmineth. That's not the same. That's not the same. Unless it's... No, we're not going down that road. We follow the law. There's nothing else to be said. Is Ortis as a companion 100% better than the Hex? I like Quincy. I think Quincy... Okay, I have my own gripe with Ortis. Ortis over here. Sorry, operator. This is background cosmic radiation. Oh, yippee. You just blew out my eardrums. So, Ortis can get it too. We're not happy with him. Don't hate it. There's two things. When he says he's listening to music, sometimes that music is way too loud. And then the cosmic background radiation. That is what made me turn his volume down to 0. Because I'm just sitting in my orbiter, just vibing, chilling. And then I hear the crackling noise of the sentry. Get jump scared. And then hate Ortis. It's either I hate him or I turn his volume down. So... Am I planning on romancing? Oh wait, are they romanceable? I'm going for the new Frost. If Frost is romanceable, he will be romanced. Operator, no! Have you lost your mind? I have. Because of him. Oh, Charlie! Hi! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Frost? Oh, never get the chance to raid. And no empty chair. I don't have a chair. I stand. Actually, I don't stand. That's crazy. But yeah, hi. Playing Warframe, I assume. Or I think the other day you were playing... What was it? Baldur's Gate? I also forgot. I have to do... I'm terrible for this. So we do that, and then... I had it so it should auto shout out, but it doesn't do it. I have to wait 2 minutes before... Okay, well I can't shout out Mika. Yet. I will. Sir September, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hold on. Well, I'd hide hard merchandise. Thank you for the alert. Wait for my husband. Oh, Big Papa, Polar Bear, Zaddy, Velminier, aka Frost. I am glad that half of those terms I do not use in my day-to-day life. Actually, 90% of those terms I have never used. Baldur's Gate 3 is the other game. What were you up to? I've played both games. I need to watch the dev stream. I'll do it eventually. One day. Before the new update, it will be watched. I'm gonna romance Frost. Someone asked me who would I date out of the new proto frames. I thought that implied you can romance them. And if you could, it was gonna be Frost. Because that's the only one that I've seen so far. Velminier about to steal the show. Who's Velminier? Oh, that's the Frost you were talking about. Need to lurk. Yeah, well, thank you for the raid. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And take care of yourself. Nobody talking about Nova or Temple? Yeah, because I haven't seen them. Who cares? Me? Humans in my Warframe game? Nope. Oh. I see. So the one everybody wanted cannot have. That only makes people want to have the Warframe even more. I wonder if DE is gonna cave in. I could make that. Like in IRL, the married ones are the most sought after. Man. Uh-oh. Is that the button? Wait, Gloom? Oh, I'm so dumb. I was like, I was pressing too. Where's my overshield? Still thinking I'm playing Rhino. I just want a good man. Oh no, he's married. I don't know if I... Do I encounter that? No. That implies talking to people. You know how I spend my Saturday nights? I watch Taken. And play some gacha games. Friday nights, we stream. Sunday nights, we stream. Yeah. You say that like it's an obstacle. You hope they don't cave in. You don't want people with their Frost propaganda. We had fun. Oh yeah, the movie was super fun. Frost and Sarah married? Okay, hold on. Flashcard memory. I'm activating all my neurons to try to remember. Cold plus toxin is viral. So if they had a kid, it'd be a Warframe for viral. Actually, no. We learned our lesson. We learned our lesson. You know about Jade having a kid? What about a proto-frame? That is going to be terrible. Not another Jade situation. Blast? Well, that's if... That's if it was Ember. Would have made more sense. Are you sure if it would have made more sense? Just because haha hot cold doesn't mean that it makes more sense. A bit too late for that? What do you mean a bit too late? I don't want another Jade situation on our hands. Robot arm chick in the 1999 story? Robot arm chick? What? Yeah, what about her? Why? Why are you saying that? I don't think I'm gonna like your next couple words. Commander Rosaka was their daughter. I don't like. I know. But it was before there were proto frames, right? Because if it's before, it's fine. If it's after, I don't want another Belly of the Beast event. Okay. So long as it's before, I do not care. No, not the delivering the baby QuickTime event. Press E! Spam it! Ah, oh, she's squeezing your hand. Oh no. Oh. I forgot about all that. I'm gonna be honest, it was wiped from my memory. It's like I wanted to forget. The frame, it's fine. The story though, I'm just confused. Like, I'm not confused in the I don't understand way, but more of why? Why? How could I wipe Jade's shadows from my memory? It was good. I don't know how to tell you. The wee panda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know how to tell you this, but doing Mike Hobbs, thank you also for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know how to tell you this, but doing a baby QuickTime event, that's not the kind of gameplay I like. If I'm doing a story game, like let's compare the QuickTime events for, I don't know, Resident Evil. Makes sense, you know, for a baby. It was a cool story. Oh no, I liked the Stalker story being expanded on. He was kind of cool. Makes me feel sad for him now. But can we agree that it's weird? No. No other opinion. Just weird. Not good quest gameplay wise. I don't even remember the gameplay. So, I remember we were tasked with doing random things. Because we had to save her or something. We're under oath. Nothing weird about Warframe. No, there's definitely nothing weird about Warframes now. Warframe, if I ever uninstall it and need to reinstall it, and I go to the Steam store to check out why, it will be blocked from my view. Why, you might ask? I have dating simulators blocked, which means I couldn't find Monster Hunter Wilds. And when I went to re-download Warframe back in December, because that's when I restarted my binge of this game, I also couldn't find Warframe. Spy missions, baby delivery, QuickTime, slow walk to ship. Huh. It was that short? It felt... Oh yeah, I don't remember what I named the baby. I think I just picked some random name. It was like Eeny Meeny Miny Mo. What did I name him? I don't know. I picked a random option. I know there was two. I didn't name him what Jade wanted. Maybe I did. Maybe that was the option. That was the Mo. Listen, I was gonna say she did, but she actually is in fact in my arsenal. So she's not really dead, is she? They take the stalker. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. How do I how do I check the name of the baby? What choice did I make? Is there a way I can find out his name? Do we have a birth certificate somewhere in our orbiter? Biblically accurate mother frame. She seeks vengeance. Oh, into the abyss. Summon stalker. What, so I can understand? Actually, yeah, I didn't name the baby. A stalker named the baby, not me. You couldn't find out how? Well, apparently if it does have story implications, we might see it soon. That's crazy. Listen. He's the one accountable for the baby. His fault. We need the dad here to defend himself. Oh. Yeah. Where is the dad, huh? Not me. I don't pay no child support. Actually, if he's a single father. Where's Jade? She's technically alive. Or we're using her lifeless husk. Either way. Does Warframe baby need child support? For lore reasons, technically she has supported the baby. It's more like life support than child support. We just using a copy, so we never saved Valkyr from Aladvi. She's in there. We just made a copy of her every single time. That's sad. Launched, so we yeeted her into the sun. Okay. How nice. And Ordis is okay with this. He's like, yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. Let's just yeet him into the sun. Granum can't use her essence. How much essence does she have? And I don't even know what essence is. I thought like her baby drained her life force. It's what Jade would have wanted. You know the Jade-like Eximus? Oh, I just thought that they were there to be annoying. I didn't know they had a purpose or a story reason. So do you think Stalker goes by and tries to kill every Jade Eximus he sees? Like, that's my wife! It must suck to be him. Oops. Launch the moots into the sun. I wonder if we could just start throwing stuff into the sun. I know we sent like at least one rocket straight into the sun. We should do more. Send the memories of high school. High school. See, the way that I deal with bad memories is I just envision in my mind the memory as a picture. And then I crumple the picture up and throw it into a garbage can. And then I don't have like strong feelings about it anymore. It's very effective. That's my life hack. Into the sun or into the dumpster. I experience feelings seldomly. But when I do, I crumple them up into a ball. It's not very INTP. Oh, you already made that joke. They did send a probe into the sun. Time to go look at pictures of the sun close up. So I've got max rank. Let's go. Time to skedaddle out. And I think I'm done with all... with all what? Oh, those were my elbows popping. I'm not meant to look at the sun. Yeah. But I have special eyes. And by special, I mean they're sunproof, trust me. Those were my elbows. Yeah, I could pop my... Okay, so I'm double jointed in my arms. And so I can like grab my hands together behind my back and bring them up over my head in front of me while they are still grasping each other. Like, if I put my hands together, I can move them to the front. And I'm still holding my own hand. So, it hurts a little bit. But that's very cool. Thanks. I can't play football really well because of it. I'm not really good at throwing things. I can shoot a hoop though. Basketball is unaffected. But like football, baseball, I can't play those. That's why I stick to tennis, soccer, and basketball. Sports of choice. Ground beef. That's what you call a cow with no legs. I know these jokes. Always knew you're a dad? No. I was gonna do a gotcha, but I have been got. Trying to swing a bat with rubber arms. No, it's not the bat swinging, it's the throwing. Because, like, you have to rear your arm up and do, like, a motion with your shoulder. And, like, my arm will pop out of its socket and go into, like, the quote-unquote other joint. That's what... It's hypermobility. Basically, it's not a fun time for me. The bait, it was a good bait. I will not expand upon that statement. Man, it's getting pretty late. I think... Is it time? It might be time. So, I'm going to raid a friend. I'm gonna go for now. I'm streaming tomorrow. I told somebody earlier I'm not streaming tomorrow because I thought today was Tuesday. But it's not Tuesday. It's Monday. So I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. I hope you had... Hold on. I hope you guys had a good rest of your time here. Crap. I need a script for this. I had good time. Hope you have good time. Thank you for joining me and spending time with me. Anyway. Good night. Rating a friend. I might be in the voice channel with them. I don't know. We'll see. But good night. Hope you all sleep well. 07. Peace.